Yo. Alright. Okay, so we're back with Celeste, and you know what that means. We're trapped in 3AG forever. I was going to practice some of this last night, but I'll be completely honest, I got sidetracked because I started properly playing Slay the Spire, and I got hooked. So I stayed up way too late playing that. And then after that, I just watched How I Met Your Mother until I crashed, so yeah. So we're gonna try this once again. It's been a few days, obviously, but who knows? Maybe today this will change. Maybe we'll get there today. Maybe not. I guess time will tell. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, jeepus, this has got me nervous because. Ow! Yeah, that's a great start. I meant to dash. I'm still waking up a little bit. I got a shower and stuff this morning. Yeah, I'm still waking up. That should tell you a lot. It's gonna be super hot today in California because, you know, what's California without being super hot all the time? Oh yeah. Thank you, Railer. Once again, you're right. It's just quicker that way. No, we're skipping this. We're gonna go back to our fun little path of dealing with this stuff a billion times over. Not trying to get hit. Not trying to get hit, but you know, sometimes timings happen that way. Sometimes we just forget our timings. It do be like that sometimes. Here, I hope you all are doing alright on this Tuesday morning. I mean, it's kind of weird. Feels like it's been forever since I played this, even though it really hasn't. It was just I think it was like last Thursday, wasn't it? I think it's something like that. Yeah, because I didn't stream Friday because I was going to, but then my wife got what I had at the time and was in the living room when she's watching stuff or playing stuff anyway, so I thought rather than trying to fight with the PS5 trying to stream from the room in the back, further away, I would just wait until this week to start streaming again. So yeah, and it gave me a little time to chill out and play some other games. I got the plat on SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, and I think Cosmic Shake comes out today, which makes me excited because I haven't played that one ever, and yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'll probably try and plat that in my off time too, assuming I don't just do nothing but Slay the Spire forever, of course. That game it's hard, but dang, that game's addictive. I'm not even joking with you. It's kind of wild how addictive that game is. I don't know well, I'm sure some of you have probably played Slay the Spire, but it's a card game, but like well, who am I kidding? All you have to say is it's a card game. 99% of the time there's an addictive element to that because, you know, it's fun, but it's like a mostly single player card game. I think there is a mode where you can technically compete, but I think it might be like a leaderboard thing and not so much you're actually competing. I could be wrong though. I don't know. I haven't checked out that mode because I don't usually do multiplayer as much, with few exceptions. Some multiplayer games I'll find myself hooked on, but it's incredibly rare that I bother with multiplayer. Pretty much anything. Fall Guys I really liked. I got hooked on that. I'm trying to think of other multiplayer games I got hooked on and got through in the past. Fall Guys was the big one. That one I was like, oh my goodness. But there was something else. I'm not thinking of it right now because I brought up the whole subject to begin with, and once I do that, I'll forget, like, everything. But yeah, there were other things. I know that. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever, it worked. It worked out. I'm not gonna go looking right now. Fall Guys was the big one, I can tell you that much. Oh yeah, Dead by Daylight. That was the other one, which is funny because originally I still go back and play that sometimes, even though I've got the plat in it, and I could technically plat the PS5 version but it's just like a few trophies didn't pop whenever I swapped over to the PS5 version, and it wasn't anything major. I think I had to redo the one for killing 4 people in a round, but that wasn't too hard. I just got my boy Mikey and old Michael Myers and went to town with Tombstone and all my leftover upgrade stuff, like buffs and stuff. But like, all I have left, I think, is to like repair 100 generators and heal 100 people, and it's a bit of a grind. So I do that off and on when I play Dead by Daylight, as opposed to worrying about stressing and hurrying up on it, since it's still clearly going. But I also, if I never went back and got that and finished up the plat on the PS5 version, it wouldn't be a big deal because I have the PS4 plat, and I'm not like somebody who has to like double plat. I mean, yeah, when I like a game, I try to double plat things sometimes, but it's not like a thing. I know I have a lot of trophy hunter friends who are like, if they love a series, they'll plat every version of it, including like other like the Japanese and European and like other versions and stuff. They'll do that too. See, I'm not as much like that. I love trophy hunting, but generally if I get it once, I'm okay if I don't get the other versions. There are a few games I've gone back and gotten the plat on both versions for fully. Like, I think last one I did that on was Visage. I did that one. I love that game enough that I went ahead and platted it on PS4 and PS5. Also, I platted on an old PSN profile before this one that I have now that yeah, there for the longest time corrupted. It fixed itself since, but it's too late now. I'm committed to this profile. But yeah, I had actually platted on that originally. Then it got messed up. Like, that profile got messed up for the longest time in the trophy syncing. And then I made this one and started over. And I platted on this one with the PS4 version. And then I went back and played the PS5 version and platted on this one again. So technically I've done that one like 3 times. I think Arkham Asylum I have plat at least 3 times. I did it once on Steam, back when I had a gaming PC. Did it once on my old profile on the PlayStation, and I did it once on this profile. But every time I play that game, I think I've done it a few more times on I think I did it on the Xbox 360 back in the day also. But every time I play that game, it's like, I feel compelled to 100% no matter what anyway, because it's just the way of the Arkham games, even after I've already platted it, is because I enjoy those games a lot. I still need 100% Arkham City. I'm probably just gonna have to bite the bullet, and either I can finish up on the PS4 version and then, like, that's whatever, or I can just go ahead and continue on my PS5 on the PS4 version, just start the whole thing over and do all the challenge maps, because I've done it so many, I enjoy it. I've never fully 100% it, but I've platted that game once on Steam and once on PS4, so I've never played Arkham Knight just because I haven't played it enough. I want to at some point. I do like what I played of it. I just haven't really had time. A lot of times I find myself doing silly stuff, like going back and getting well, if I lost my train of thought, I'm kind of trying to focus up on this. It's kind of got me nervous. Oh yeah, I get sidetracked by just replaying Arkham Asylum and City. I don't mean to. Or sometimes I'll do the PS3 streaming and I'll do Arkham Origins, because I really like that game. I just don't like that it was so forced on the multiplayer, so I'll never have that plat. But I still love the game enough, I play it from time to time on PS3 streaming, so that's fun. You know, it's just one of those things. Oops, almost messed that up. But yeah, so that's the long and short of that. Bam! Look at that. I hope you all had a good weekend. Anyone who's lurking and all that, I do hope you had a good weekend, because I know sometimes weekends are great times, and other times it's like you're working all weekend, or maybe it was just a bummer weekend. Maybe you're sick, or maybe you just had a rough time anyway, even if you weren't sick. Like, we all have them days, we all have them weeks. It happens. But I hope you did have a great time. I hope your Monday was decent too. For anyone I didn't talk to yesterday when I was playing Hollow Knight. Also, that's something I need to clarify. If I'm playing something like Hollow Knight, I know a bunch of you, a bunch of my regulars started watching me when I started Celeste, obviously. When I started getting back to streaming. If for whatever reason I'm playing a game like, oh, you don't have an interest, please don't ever feel obligated to sit there and like I'm not gonna judge you if you just don't touch stream because maybe, hey, you're not interested in that game. Maybe you got you only care about Celeste, or that's fine, Just do understand, I will play more than just Celeste on stream. That's just the way of things. I like playing a lot of different games. It's never gonna be just Celeste. But I am totally cool if, like, maybe that's all you care about is Celeste. It's like, that's fine. You're never gonna hear me be like, how dare you not support me. Like, that's just not it. I do this for fun. absolutely 1000% just for fun. So I'm not, even if I wasn't doing it for fun, I don't think you're gonna make I wouldn't think you'd make too many people want to watch you. Like, you wouldn't get a lot of people watching you if you were a dick every time they didn't show up for a stream. It's like, that's just silly. So, but I also know as somebody who watches streams a lot too, sometimes there's that pressure. You almost feel that you put on yourself to do that. Don't ever feel that way. You show up to a stream, great. I appreciate you. You don't? Guess what? I still appreciate you for ever showing up at all. It's not a big deal. But yeah, so I just want to clarify, because I know some people I know certain streamers that I stopped watching because they got kind of dickish about that. And it's like, that's kind of ridiculous. People have lives, you know? It's like, you can't expect people to be like, oh yeah, I'll just be there to do this forever. You think you guys do the same. Oh, that was a little nerve-wracking. I kind of forgot how to do that a bit, so yeah, that happened the way it happened. That part always makes me nervous. Never had a time where that part didn't make me nervous. This part makes me nervous too, but it's more just because I can easily mess up something that I really shouldn't. That's kind of silly of me. Like, yeah, it's kind of a weird, awkward way over there. But I don't know. If this doesn't go well today, I may just switch it up and do something random. But I won't be switching to Hollow Knight until tomorrow, probably. I prefer to keep practicing this, though, even if it doesn't go well, because, you know, how are you ever going to get better if you're not practicing, you know? Although, I have, even though I didn't do it last night like I was supposed to, I have been practicing this on my other file. I just can't ever quite get what I want to do. I still don't quite understand this part of it, you know? To me, it's still a little weird. I don't quite understand timings. I just get kind of lucky sometimes with that. And it's like, that's how that is. But I don't fully feel comfortable with that. I really got to learn how to do that without... I should just look it up sometimes, see how other people consistently do it. Then it would be less nerve-wracking. But I don't know. It's kind of exciting just winging it for me. Oh, it's going to be so hot. It's going to be 100 today, which isn't terrible for California. You know, summer's coming around. But tomorrow's going to be like 105. I think the next day is 106. Then it drops to 99. Then 95. Then it goes back up to 106 for 2 days. And, yeah, then it goes back to 90s again. It's just that time of year. Kind of sucks that, you know, that this has to be a thing at all. Oh, I can't believe that worked out. Oh, here we go. We got a new personal best, but here comes Oshiro. This is the part I'm most nervous about. We all know how this can go. Alright, let's get out of here. Sorry, Oshiro, I don't have time for this. I'm gonna try to be as safe as I can about it. But understand, I am only gonna do what I think I can do with it. I'm not gonna sit here and, you know, tell myself it has to be this way or that way, or... I'm just gonna do my best, guys. Right? That's all we can do, right? Oh no! Why did I do that? I forgot that things grow. Oh, but that was a personal best, so I actually feel pretty good about that. I need to figure out how to do the one section. Not that. I just messed up there. But I need to figure out that one where the, like, toward the end, like, just before his, not the one just before, there, but, like, the one before the room before, like, when you're jumping across little things and things are going back and forth. I need to figure out how to do that consistently, because right now, that's the only thing I'm super uncomfortable with. Even doing Oshiro just right now, I just realized, hey, if you take your time and you're paying attention, you could probably do it. I am a little nervous about the very end of Oshiro's part, because I know there's that part where you're dashing across and you have to time everything and dodge the things plus get him. But, yeah, no, we actually did pretty good there. I felt pretty good about that being my first time back after forever. Well, feels like forever. It was just last week, but, you know, since last Thursday. So yeah, no, that's the first that made it, even on practice stuff. So yeah, we'll get there. I'm actually feeling a lot more confident after that. It's not that I ever fully lose the confidence for it. It's that, you know, you just keep repeating it a billion times, and after a while, it's like, okay, I know I'll get there eventually, but it's like, you know, your head starts being like, bro, but when though? It's going to be like 5 centuries from now? Are they going to be talking about it in history? There was this one soul who was out there, and they tried Celeste 3AG for 50,000 years, because by then they acquired the power of immortality. Oh, there's some say they're still out there today, but it's actually a legend because obviously nobody's got immortality unless you're a vampire. I'm not a vampire, but yeah. So that'd be hilarious, though. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh, that was crazy, y'all. I can't even believe that. Oh, wow. That's some wild bananas that just happened there. I'm actually really pleasantly surprised by how that went. And Oshiro's part really isn't as scary. You just have to be mindful, I guess, of taking your time, but not doing something stupid like turning around after you stepped on the little hair thingies, watching Chia pet its way out, and then walking back on it because you overthought stuff. That's going to be the hardest part for me, just because I have a habit of doing that sometimes under high pressure, intense situations. Oh, Spike Room. Oh, so many memories. Yay! I still appreciate how you can basically line that up. Even though I have messed it up, it's like one of those things that is mostly consistent, and I appreciate that. You know, I appreciate that it's a mostly consistent strat there. Dang, we were so close, too. Don't worry, though. We'll get there. Maybe even today. That's how good I felt about that. Maybe we do make it today. It's just... if not, I know we're going to do it soon. But I think we could do it today. It'd be weird if we just did it, like, here in another try or two, because then I'd be like, wow, what? I would appreciate it, though, because then I wouldn't be trapped on 3AG forever. That'd be nice. Although it's becoming so, like, redoing it so many times is becoming so nonchalant now that with the exception of the parts I've already spoken about, I basically don't feel uncomfortable in most of this level now. Which is good, you know, because you shouldn't. Because I have mostly consistent strats for almost all of it. There's just a part or two that I'm not 100% on, and if it takes me too many times of dying there, I may go back and look it up and see just like what's the consistent strat, just so I don't have to repeat it 18,000 times over because that one part over and over again. And not on Oshiro. I get Oshiro for the most part. I'm generally pretty comfortable with Oshiro, like his part, other than the end. The very end gets me kind of nervous. Also, the part you saw me on, I can do it. It's just I was trying to go back and jump on the thing and then jump up there and get it. But I didn't think, I walked into the thing because I forgot it's not normal, you know, because the Chia Pet stuff, the Chia Pet effect, it kind of messed me up. I forgot that, oh yeah, Derp is going to grow and you're going to die. Dang. But you're also keeping up with Oshiro, so I guess it's not entirely not understandable that it might be a little more like, oh no, I messed that up. Because you really have to keep an eye toward the end on Oshiro, because he starts doing fast dashes, where he does it a lot more frequently, and he tries to change it up on you in that way, and it kind of messes you up. That's very close to the end, but yeah. It's just one of those things. Like this, I have a very consistent strat for it, so I'm not as nervous. This part always, it's a little dicey, but it's not like I don't have consistent strat. It's just that jump right there is the most dangerous part of it. After that, it's like, okay, not a big deal, you know? This, as long as you move a certain way, it's pretty consistent. Same with later, when we get to the one part. If you're, this part can be a little dicier, though. Because, yeah, that part is always dangerous. That part you could mess up on any given run. And whenever you do it, it's always so close, it's scary. Boom. The end part of the next round of rooms is, not the dashy part, but like the part where you go through the one you guys usually see me die at, like way before, where you can see me die consistently at it for a long time. That part, you'll know whenever we get to it. That's the part that I am still somewhat like. That one has a pretty consistent trap, but it's easy to mess up if you aren't just going consistently. Like here, this one's pretty easy because you just time your little hops, and then you do this, and you grab onto the edge here, and you do the same thing on the way back, basically. And then you woo eat it. This part, you just gotta go, because if you don't go, that and doing that part are probably the hardest parts of it, because then the rest is pretty straightforward. That was I messed that one up, but we still made it work. This part can be bad depending on what happens, but mostly though, it shouldn't be too bad. As long as you time this part right, you're good. The elevator's a little dicey, I guess, but there's a pretty consistent strat on that. It's just making sure you don't mess that up. Like here comes the elevator, obviously here soon. That part's a little scary, but still not the scariest thing around. Even if I die on it, it's not like I feel uncomfortable with it. Always make sure he actually does the cutscene. Don't restart like I did the one time and accidentally restarted the whole thing. Yeah, as long as you're careful with your jumps there, you're good. This part makes me nervous more than anything, because it's just very easy to mess it up, you know? Yeah, even that jump over is kind of scary. Oh, and this part up here, after you get up here, after you get through that, this little dash right here, and then back, and then dash, that makes me nervous too. Just because it's very easy to mess that up. This part, it can be kind of scary. It's mostly making sure that you time that right, and then making sure you do the right things here. But it's still fairly consistent as long as you're paying attention. That part, it really depends on what you're doing. This is the part. This is the one I don't consistently understand. It has me a little nervous because I don't fully understand how I'm supposed to... See, I don't understand. Like, I don't get how I'm supposed to do that consistently. It doesn't click with me, and I don't do it enough for it to click. I'm sure it will eventually, but it sucks having to go all the way back here because I mess up that one part, and it's right before the Oshiro part, so... Yeah, there's the room between it, but the room between is pretty consistent too, just as long as you don't overthink it. Now, let's do this again. Makes it a little easier. Oh, actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and get my key. But yeah, that room, if I mess that room up too much, I'm gonna just look it up like this. The consistent strat and what I'm supposed to do, because I've never fully nailed it down anyway, even in the normal runs. I just kind of wing it and get through it. Sometimes I get lucky, sometimes I don't. That's not good when you're going for goldens, obviously. That's not gonna get you there consistently. You might get to that room consistently, but if you lose more times than not in that room, it's kind of... I wouldn't even say it could be deflating, I guess, because this is a long level, but really, I have most of this level down now, so I'm not as deflated by, oh, I messed up here, or I made a stupid mistake there. It's like, whatever. I feel confident and comfortable enough that, generally speaking, I can make it most of the places I need to go without worrying about it too much. This part, kinda, I can mess that up. Obviously, I've done it before, but it's very rare. I don't know. I guess I could judge each room by how comfortable I am with them. Super comfortable with this room. Pretty comfortable with this one. There are some things you can mess up, but for the most part, I don't feel it's inconsistent or anything. I feel it's pretty easy. You just, as long as you do that part right, you're pretty well in the money on it. This next room is very easily messed up if you just mess up this jump up here, but as long as you do things relatively normally, you should be fine. Timing this is more important than anything, because yeah, you don't want to have that thing get you. This room's pretty chill. Is it easy? No, it's more about making sure you do this part right, yeah. Because obviously you're low on stamina at that point. So sometimes you're not, depends on how well you manage it. This room, pretty easy and consistent, has a pretty normal pattern. I'm sure that one room I get stuck in a lot has a normal pattern, but I just haven't quite figured it out. I don't don't know if it's somewhat off no matter what you do, or it's better. The spike room, as long as I don't mention spikes journaling you through it, but then there were times it psychologically messes with me. It's kind of weird. This room, super consistent. You just see that, like, it's not that hard. It's a lot easier than it looks, I should say. This room, sometimes I'll run into that, but I still feel mostly confident because you can line this up really well. Do that. As long as you time that dash right, you're pretty good in that room. This room, yeah, it could be messed up, obviously, but it's not typically messed up. Like, it definitely happens, but usually as long as you're patient, you can make it do that. And then, obviously, this isn't even a room you're going to die in. Yeah, this part, these three were, like, well, I shouldn't say room, but these three areas, because there were multiple rooms in each of these. They're fairly, I feel fairly comfortable with them overall now. Like, there's a few parts, especially in that last section down there, that get a little scary for me, but for the most part, I'm okay with it. Let's see. Does that mean I won't die ever in it? No, of course, everyone makes mistakes, but, like, I generally feel mostly pretty comfortable with it. You know, if I stop mad dashing off of a wall like I'm not supposed to. That's just me pressing things too much. I'm not trying to. Yeah, because you can do this. As long as you go in this order, you have those things there, you can just do that. Makes getting through that a lot easier. This part, as long as you're, like, careful about your dashing up and everything, you should be fine, man. I don't even really need to do that part. Also be careful there. That's the hardest part. And it's really not that hard. This part can definitely be a bit of a bummer if you mess it up. But most of the time it's pretty consistent. You just follow that little diagonal. You see how those little land diagonally, they're kind of telling you to jump a certain way. It's kind of environmental storytelling of telling you how to do it, basically. Let's see what else. I know you guys just love me giving the tours of this place. I know it's just so much fun for you to see me repeatedly do this over and over again, right? Oh, I think I need to do this, actually. Yeah. But it's because I'm becoming so intimately familiar with this 3AG here that I'm just, you know, I might as well give tours while I'm here. If I'm going to keep repeating it, I might as well talk about it, right? Okay, this part also more diagonal. It's telling you to go diagonal, not to jump. This part, what you need to do is 1, 2, 3. I messed that up a little bit, but I actually, even though I mistimed it, you can actually do. There's a 1, 2, 3 in there, but because I counted it, I messed it up. I forgot my what part was my 3s, but you can still do that fairly consistently regardless. As long as you're not like panicking whenever you do it, you'll be okay. That's pretty easy most of the time. Sometimes you can mess it up and diagonal dash on accident or something, but for the most part, it's pretty consistent. This part, nerve-wracking no matter what you do, but as long as you're quick and reasonable about it, you'll be okay. This part's super easy. You just do that, and then you wait for these, and you woo! Yeah, there we go. Boom. And now we're almost all the way back to the, well, we're to the third area of this, so yeah. Whee! That's pretty chill. Go that way, come up here, catch up here. We're all very familiar with where he's at now. Anyone who's watching should know by now with the many 3AG streams that I've done. Yeah, we're going down here now, our favorite one. It's actually the most dicey of them, but there's a fair consistency to it if you're just like smart about how you're doing things. Do that. Whee, let's go down. Just keep on it right here. You don't wait around, because if you wait up, you're going to have issues. And I found a mostly chill strat for that. It doesn't always work. Sometimes I mess that up, but there we go. That. This. That. That one's fairly consistent too. This is obviously just going up. And you're back to the key to go to the harder parts of this level. The hardest parts of this level, basically, are coming up. So, I mean, Oshiro is obviously ultimately the hardest part, probably, but just like the path to them, these are usually the hardest rooms inside the actual hotel itself. Now, once you get on the roof, obviously, it gets dicey. It's a little spicier, dicier than I like. kind of like that. This room I don't like as much because it's just entirely too easy to mess it up. But, you know, it's still mostly consistent. You just gotta be very patient with yourself and not overthink. Basically, just don't accidentally panic cast. This room, I'm a little uncomfortable with that last jump, but, you know, you can do it. This room, it's not that I'm uncomfortable with it, it's that you gotta be incredibly careful. There we go. But there's a pretty consistent strat for that one, too. The room I don't feel comfortable with is coming up here in a second. Obviously, you all know what room that is. This is pretty consistent room. This room, I don't feel comfortable with it. That sucks, because I'd love to feel way more comfortable with it. Ugh! Oh, I meant to dash. See, I don't entirely. I think I'm starting to piece it, but I do not feel consistent or comfortable with that room at all. I think I see how to do it. It's just I don't do it enough, so I forget when I time my things on. I just didn't jump the way I wanted to there, but it happens. We can get back there. I'm not worried about that. Here we go again. I'm just a little, like, sad because it's like, yeah, this is a pretty reasonable level overall, I guess, but it's still kind of sad. I get close, and then I'm looking to get to Oshiro so I can practice his parts more. And then I do something like that where I would have had it, but I just messed up my timing and on my jump, and it's kind of a little bit sad, but, you know, that be what it be. I still feel confident we can do this today. We made it to Oshiro on our first run back after not playing since Thursday, so I mean, you know, other than some very minor practice stuff offline I did for my, on my other file. So I do feel we can make it. It's just, I gotta eliminate the really tiny, silly mistakes. Especially when I have an area sort of figured out. That room is not an area I've entirely figured out, but I think I'm getting more comfortable. I just have to not rush it, and I think it'll give me the time to think about what to do next on it, basically. It's all too easy to rush stuff, and then you die. Oh my gosh, we were so close with Oshiro that one time. I made a silly mistake then too, but at least I felt mostly comfortable with what I did of it. Alright. Let's go there. There we go. Oh, 3AG. What won't you do? Oh, wait, almost went all the way back around. Go down. That would have been silly. There's been a couple of times I've almost done that, and it's not intentional. It's just kind of like, whoops. Alright. We're through there. Oh, we're getting faster about getting to that part, though. I think we're getting a little quicker about it, which is making the run back a little less depressing. For me, at least. I don't know about, like, people watch this probably super like, oh, not again. Oh. What can I say? We like Oshiro's Hotel. Can't help it. We like helping him clean it again. We like just repeating this. Yeah, but it is what it is. We'll get there. Maybe. Eventually. Someday. Yeah. I know I could do some of the shorter C-sides and probably get through those a lot faster, but I kind of want to keep focusing on these long, like these like 3AG is a big one anyway, because it's already complicated for a lot of people, but I kind of want to focus on that stuff too, because I want to get them out of the way, even if it takes a few streams, you know, even if I do have to be stuck on one thing for several streams. It's like, it's better I get it out of the way now than go eat, come back, and then have to do it all over, you know, again. So, just keep having to do it, and then I get out of practice because I missed the other one. Yeah. I'd rather just stick with it until I get it, basically. Celeste streaming-wise, that's what I'll do, because I like to bang my head against the wall until I get through things. Till the wall breaks. Because, I tell you what, I have the determination that my head's not going to break. It's going to be the wall. Speaking of that kind of stuff, I had a rough time with my childhood with the head injuries. I was bouncing on a soccer ball one time, and I accidentally slipped and busted my head. I've been hit in the head with a wooden bat while playing baseball with friends. I've been hit in the head with a metal bat while playing baseball with friends. It was not a nice time. Strangely though, thank God, I didn't really, by some blessing and miracle, I didn't really have any serious, like, issues or anything wrong, but it still sucks, because it was a thing. And I remember those things vividly, too. Even though it was head trauma, because it was like, ow, I remember that being so painful. And I'm just like, please never do anything like that again, especially after the last time with the baseball bats. I was like, never again, please. Let's just, never again, ever put ourselves in that position. It was all my fault. Balancing the soccer ball was my fault. Being in the way because I would walk in front, because I was a little kid, you know, I was real little. I walked in front of them when they were trying to, like, play baseball, and, like, let's get swung into, or, like, it was not anything malicious or anything bad, it was just that I was one of those little kids sometimes that didn't always listen to, hey, don't get here, you could get hurt, you know? Also, there were other times, I think I wiped out several times skateboarding, rollerblading, doing bike stuff, like cycling and all that. I messed myself up there. Yeah, it's always a hilarious thing to realize, like, how many times you've had ouch from just your own dumb ass as a kid. I know it's a random aside, but why not talk about it since we're in here dealing with this anyway? We might as well have some casual conversation about stuff, right? Oh, there we go. Meow. Meow. I'm actually looking forward to this SpongeBob Cosmic Shake comment on. I am going to be downloading that probably after stream. After I finish the stream this afternoon, I am definitely going back and downloading it. Oh, even though I keep having to repeat this, there's still that super comfortability with just redoing it. I guess I got so used to this level, it's kind of comforting. Even though I die and repeat because I'm going for golden, it feels kind of relaxing. Doesn't mean I don't ever feel a little sad when I have to repeat parts, because, you know, that's just the nature of the beast. But, I don't feel, like, horrible about it, I guess. It's like, yeah, okay, I had to repeat that, so what? You know? Who doesn't have to repeat things on occasions? Especially going for golden berries. That's still never going to be comfortable for me, no matter how many times I do it. That's mostly consistent now, so I feel very comfortable with that. Which is nice, because, you know, there are other parts I don't feel so comfortable with coming up. That feels super comfortable, because it's pretty straightforward. Like this still not feeling 100% comfortable with, but only getting there. There we go. Climb up here. I'm getting a little more comfortable with that now. That room right there, because that's the room that makes me the most nervous anyway. At least presently. I mean, Oshiro is pretty nerve-wracking. This next room is kind of scary, but it's at least fairly consistent, I feel like. As long as you're not being a complete dipwad about it. I'm mostly talking about myself because I have this habit of just sending it into things I shouldn't. You know? Those are timed weird. You have to do that right, but you know. Oh, Shiro, please grant me mercy. Don't do your normal Shiro stuff and mess me. No! That was my bad. I should have been more patient. You saw what I did. I don't have to explain it. There's always that part of me that wants to get through because it just wants to be done with Oshiro and 3AG. But I just gotta be more patient. That was pointless. I shouldn't have gotten all the way there just to mess that up. The good news is, most of those other rooms, I feel almost completely comfortable with every room now, leading up to that. So I think we can get back to Oshiro fairly consistently. There's gonna be a room or two that's always gonna be a little dicey, but I'm feeling a lot more comfortable. And I think that one room I was having trouble with, I'm pretty sure I have it down for the most part. There's one part of it that I think is dicey no matter what I do, but that's just, some rooms are just that way, so, you know, I'm gonna roll with it and just be smart about it whenever I get there, so, you know. Alright, well, this is actually very motivational for me. That's gonna sound wild as someone who's been stuck on 3AG for at least 2 or 3 streams now. Lengthy streams at that, not just like, oh, an hour or two, like 5+ hour streams generally, and I've just been stuck here doing 3AG on repeat. Except last stream I did that I did 3AG on, I did kind of take a break to do some Last of Us, which I'm also becoming a lot more comfortable with whole game ground and permadeath up to a point. I'm still having troubles in downtown. Again, when I get serious about it, I will stream it sometime, like, proper. But, yeah, I've been practicing off-stream with that a lot. It's actually another comfort thing for me. I do it a lot, so it's not, like, asking a lot for me to go through that. Oh my gosh, I remember when a lot of this was just downright scary. Now it's like, oh, this is pretty, like, chill. I don't feel super uncomfortable about much of it. Only certain parts, and mostly the parts that are designed to be uncomfortable no matter how well you do, or like it's gonna be just tight. That's just the nature of that. But other than stuff like that, I feel pretty comfortable in this place now. I've done it enough times. Just trying to get completely through the level. I just need to do a little bit better in Oshiro's parts, and next thing you know, boom, we'll have it. Wouldn't that be something? I actually get to practice something else today instead of 3AG. That would be amazing. That alone would be a victory, just getting through 3AG. I ain't out here thinking I'm going to go do 4AG and a bunch of others immediately. We're going to take practice too. Especially with how long I've been stuck on 3AG, I've forgotten like half of everything now, it feels like. But yeah, you know, we'll get there. I'm really digging this overall though. I already got lunch planned out, so when I need to take a break for lunch, it shouldn't be too terribly long. I already know how to do that. I try to do that for streaming days for the most part, know what I'm going to be having so I can eat it real quick. Obviously, I gotta eat it, but, you know, sometimes I can eat in place, and I just depends. Nothing greasy, I wouldn't, like, you eat something that's gonna, like, cause food to go control. I ain't about that life. In fact, I'm so neurotic about it that usually I wash my hands before I touch the controller, whether I've eaten something or not. I've actually taught my kiddo that pretty much, so anytime he's about to do stuff, he usually washes his hands, like, well, he always does after eating, but, like, even, like, times when he does this. So I think that's a good thing to teach your kids when they're young, so that, you know, you're not having issues later with, like, weird stuff on your controller. Ooh, that was a mistake, but that's okay. We still managed to pull it off. It happens sometimes. Sometimes we have mistakes, but you can still recover. Most of the time. There are times where it doesn't always go that way, but, you know, that is what it is. Whee! Yeah. Oh my gosh. But yeah, back to what I was saying way earlier, like, bro, I am really into that Slay the Spire game. I'm like, noticing a theme and pattern in really hard games, or games where I'm doing something really hard in them, that require me to repeat levels or the entire game, and I do it anyway, because I'm like, yeah, I like that. It's comforting for me. Maybe it's a bit nostalgic for me too, because of the Nintendo days and stuff, like just repeated games. Because you get run out of continues or whatever, and then next thing you get start all over. That's just how that is. like that. That music's kind of fun. I'm probably gonna have to stop and go to the bathroom here soon. Just because I've been drinking all that tea. That's making me want to go pee. Alright, be patient, be patient. There we go. Yeah. Whee! Boom. Bam. Look at that. Progress. Yeah. Well, not progress in the grand scheme of things. Progress toward getting back to where we want to get. Whee. I swear, it's getting to that point where a lot of this starts to be autopilot. It really does. I'm just like, yeah, okay, I gotta do this, and then it's just like... I try not to too autopilot, because sometimes you can get too into autopiloting, and then you die because you just kind of zoned out while you were doing it. Yeah, lost track of where you were. That's not healthy, obviously, for runs like this, but yeah. You get me. I think you're picking up what I'm putting down. Whee! There we go. That part's always gonna be a little weird, but it's still fairly consistent, so I'm not stressed about it. Whee! Yeah. Let's go up here and do this again. Bam! Gosh, that went from being stupidly hard for me to consistently do to being like, yeah, I consistently get this key and get to this next part. So that's good. That's good. Yeah, I still have the kid. Whoops, but you know, that's life. Alright, time to deal with. Yeah. There we go. Want to make sure I did that right. Oh no! Ah, we got it. Thankfully, that's easily recoverable if you're that high. You can pretty much get back up there even if you run out of... I mean, I could do the neutral jump stuff, but I prefer not to neutral jump unless I have to, like whenever I had to do 1AG where they taught me neutral jumping, and that was like, damn, that about blew my mind, to be honest with you. That was kind of wild. Make sure that, yeah, make sure to like dash back or jump back and forth like that because you don't want to lose stamina there. That'd be kind of sad. Being very honest, that would be super sad. Whee! Alright, here we go. I think it's just mostly about... that. Yeah. See, I'm getting fairly consistent with that. The most nervous part about that is jump 2... Okay, here we go. Okay, you see this jump right here? Going from here to here without getting hit by that thing is the most nerve-wracking part of that room. And I think it's always going to be dicey no matter what. So I don't think there's a way around, you know, it being dicey. I think that's just how it is. This is just... use your brain. Don't be stupid about it, and you'll be fine. You know? I almost didn't use my brain. I almost was stupid about it there after saying that, which would have been a very me thing to do, to say something like that and then mess it up. This part is probably the most nerve-wracking part of this, and it's just to make remember timing your dashes. That's all. Alright, Oshiro, let's do this again. Sorry, buddy. We gotta climb this thing, go after you, and yeah. Whee! Nope, we're not doing that, Oshiro. I know you'd love to. No! Oshiro, you messed me up! Ah, that's the other thing about Oshiro that drives me nuts. It's because he'll sometimes force you to kind of make a weird jump because he's timing and then you fall back on something like that. Oh! Well, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. So, two good news. One good news is obviously I'm hydrated, but the other good news is the good thing about doing those Zero parts and getting back there consistently is even though, yeah, we have those muscle sub, it's practice, and if I'm getting back there more consistently, then I'm able to practice it more consistently, and eventually to become like the other rooms, where it's like, oh, well, this is nothing. You know? Disregard, because, you know, anytime I say that, I do something like that, but yeah, no, for overall, that was funny, I said that, and then, but yeah, so, we're getting back to Oshiro a little more consistently, so that's a good thing. You gotta remember, I don't need to dash to get to that trampoline. Oh my gosh. Let's go back, do this again. We were at Oshiro, so that's a good thing. I just need to get back to that one part where when I first got to him earlier, when I kind of messed up silly. Like, really silly-like, so if I can get back there and not mess up, I think I have a good shot at getting next to it. There are a couple rooms between that are scary up there on the roof, but, you know. What is this game without having some scary things, right? In terms of trying not to die. Alright, so... Here... There... That's another weird thing. I'm not having to like really think about this. I'm just kind of viewing it. Like I don't have to think about my button inputs anymore as much in terms of this stuff, and that makes me very happy because, yeah, it makes it mostly consistent. I won't say it's perfect because obviously it's not going to be perfect, but a lot more comfortable with it than when I first started this several streams back. Alright, later, Spike Room. There. Go down. Don't try and redo. I'm going to try to do it a few times on accident. Whew. I went a little. I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited, but yeah. I was feeling a little dicey. I was feeling a little spicy. Spicy dicey. Oh man. Do this. Go there. Climb over there. Oh my gosh, this place. Okay, do that. Sometimes I forget you really do need to at least get jump or dash or something. Whee! Whee! It's almost messed up, but that's okay. We recovered. Whee! Oh. Alright, that area goes. You know, I was thinking about the other day, they're doing that Until Dawn remake, and I love that game. I usually play it every October. I might do that actually for the stream upcoming October, but if I think it's supposed to come out shortly before, so maybe I will. Maybe there are a couple of things I plan for October. One of those things is I'm thinking about doing a Bloodborne Blood Level 4 run in October, and then if I have any time after that, maybe, or even while doing that, like on between streams and stuff, maybe I'll do some Until Dawn or something for funsies to kind of have something a little more even keel and chill. Because, you know, I know I like to punish myself with masochistic challenges and stuff in games, but, you know, sometimes it's nice to break it up and have a more chill stream, or, you know, it could be fun too, because, yeah, if you ever miss time, then just wait for that to go back before you do your jump. Yeah, it would be chill. I'm thinking about a lot of things. One of the things I also play every October, I got a lot of things I'll definitely do. Like, I play Visage every October, so I'll definitely play that. I think I'll fit in Madison. Damn it, I missed the thing. Okay, but yeah, anyways, I think I'll fit in, like, Madison or whatever. Bloodborne's almost certainly gonna get done. If not, if I don't do the BL4 run during that, during October, then I will definitely do it probably in November, but I definitely would like to start it in October. So even if I started it on, like, Halloween or something and kind of move from there, I don't know. We'll figure it out. So I got ideas for October already for streaming stuff-wise. Well, I know it's still a ways off, but before you know it, you're going to turn around and be like, wait, what do you mean summer's gone? I know it's just now about to start. It already feels that way in California. But summer will go by faster than I think a lot of people think. Before you know it, you blink and you'll be like, oh, wow, it's fall now. And then we'll all be talking about pumpkin spice lattes and basic white chicks, and us being basic white chicks where we drink our pumpkin spice lattes. And yeah. Honestly, pumpkin spice latte is pretty good, but I'm glad it's more of a seasonal thing, because it's like eggnog. Like, I think it wouldn't be as appreciated if it was all the time. It would probably be a little overwhelming to be all the time. I don't really do caffeine though anymore, so I don't know how I'll do that. I might just do like what I usually do like pumpkin spice creamer in my decaf or something. Talk about October like it's anywhere nearby yet. That's kind of silly, actually. I don't know, that just doesn't have the same freak out factor as it used to. I don't freak out as much about that stuff anymore. Even earlier when I just made that silly mistake earlier, like that didn't. It's not because I felt uncomfortable with it. In the past, if I would have made a silly mistake like that, it might have gotten inside my head, and I might have messed up the bunch after. But like the spike room I used to do all the time. But now it's just like, I've seen all this and all it throws at you so many times now that, yeah, it's hard finishing up and getting this golden berry. Not the last one, I got plenty of golden berries to go, but I know we'll get there, so it's less nerve-wracking. That. Drink some tea real quick. Let's see what we got going on next. The plan right now is, assuming I get a chance to stream tomorrow, it depends because I got work tomorrow. The plan is potentially tomorrow morning, maybe afternoon, depending on what's going on. Oh no, tomorrow afternoon is the plan. Yeah, no, I should be able to do it. Yeah, tomorrow afternoon I'm gonna do some Hollow Knight again. We'll do another Hollow Knight stream. It's only gonna be a couple hours, kind of like yesterday, because I have work. And then Thursday I'll come back to this. Hopefully not be on 3AG by that point. Hopefully we'll be past that. But even if we are, I'll be back to Celeste on Thursday. I don't know if it'll be Thursday afternoon or what, but we'll get it figured out. Let me see, what else? Yeah, I know those were some close calls. And then Friday, depending on what's going on, might do Hollow Knight, might do Celeste. Depends on my vibe that day. Probably Hollow Knight, because that's my main, like, focus right now game-wise, but also because I have a potential to be extremely lost all the time in Hollow Knight, and I don't know how quickly I'll make progress as a result of that, so I get lost really easily, and I don't want to look up a guide, because that kind of defeats the purpose of if they're doing this, and I'm having a lot of fun with Hollow Knight so far, so yeah. Hopefully tomorrow, but also Friday is very dependent, because I have to, like I said before in case you missed it in the other stream, I have to get up at 3 in the morning for work on Friday because it's a truck day. Then after that, I have my kiddo's 5th grade graduation. So, yeah, it just depends, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming Friday or not. I'll let you guys know on Twitter whenever I do decide. I'll have to really just take it by how the day is because I can't really say for sure until I'm there. I'm in the day. I don't know how awake I am or not, or if I got sleep. Because I usually have a hard time sleeping on truck nights, especially in summer because it's bright all the time. So by the time I get to sleep, I'm lucky if I get 5 hours of sleep out of it. Yeah, if that's the case, I'm definitely not streaming on Friday. But if for some reason I do get decent sleep, like a few times I do with that, then maybe I will go from there. Maybe I will. Let's try not to do what we did the one time. There we go. We did it right that time. So yeah, we'll go from there. Friday will be a play it by ear kind of day. I should definitely be able to stream tomorrow, and I might be able to Thursday depending on what's going on. Friday, it's just how I'm feeling. I like to try my best to do as close to a Monday through Friday schedule as possible. I can't always do that, so it's kind of wishy-washy. But I try to keep it somewhat for my own sake. Consistently wise, if I'm streaming, it's usually sometime between Monday and Friday. With the occasional odd one-off weekend stream out of nowhere, depending on what happened during the week, but not often. Usually weekends are so busy I don't stream because, like, obviously my kiddo's home, my wife's here usually, if none of us are working, I'm just giving that time to them. If some of us are working, then we're working, so we don't have time anyway, and yeah. Most people are winding down during the weekend. I try, but also I have other things I'm working on outside of this, so it's like I try not to, I try not to stream weekends. Plus, I like to have that time to have some time off because I do love streaming, but at the same time, you gotta have days where you're not like streaming, you know. Believe me, it's tempting all the time to just like randomly stream. It is what it is, but you know. I'm not sure when I'll start doing Last of Us full game permadeath grounded runs, like, for the stream. Those could be random, they could be all the time, it just depends, I guess, on how I'm doing. I could totally, if I let myself, I'd totally be doing that, like, all the time. I didn't realize you could fix that if you messed it up. Wow, that's nice to know. Also nice to know that wall disappears if you... I didn't realize that, so yeah. That almost messed me up. But now I know. The more knowledge gained, the more you learn, the more you suffer. Always worry about that. Like I'm gonna run out of stamina before I get to that part, right? I always do that. Good thing the thing's blocked off the way it is, or I'd be in trouble. I like to do that just to skip that and not have any questions about what to do there. I think that one is mostly about timing. That second to last jump, the one that makes me most nervous one, that one, it's mostly about timing your dash. Even if you hit it at a weird timing, you can mostly time it, so yeah. Alright, gotta breathe and take it easy. Might drink a little more tea before let's make sure I get through this part first before I get talking too much about that. Alright, let's drink some tea. Now let's go ahead and just... Yeah, okay. Before I continue up here, drink some tea, try to relax my nerves a bit. It's just, you know, you got them constantly chomping at you. It's not the worst, obviously. 3AC is probably the worst for those Shiro, but still, it's also still not fun dealing with Shiro's shenanigans while you're doing that, you know, you're out here trying to do things.
little more than a little nerve-wracking, I guess you could say. Because, you know, that's how you... Okay. I messed it up whenever I dashed. Okay. That's gonna be tricky. Dang it! Why, Oshiro? Why do you have to panic me like this so much? Oh, Oshiro. I'm so close, and that's kind of why it affects me a little more. Because getting back to it takes so long no matter how fast you're going. And then you're that close, and it's really just a few more screens and I'm there. But it's just, getting through those screens. That's the only reason I get nervous about it. Hey, I think I can do it today. But then it's like, am I though, if I have to keep repeating Oshiro part like over and over again? That makes it feel like, how long is it gonna take? And next thing you know, it's like whenever I get to the end of these 5 or so hour streams like this, and then I realize actually I've only died like 10 times maybe, if that, and it's because the level's so long, it feels like you should die more. Like I should have died there, but I got lucky. But yeah. But it's one thing to mess up early and whatever. It's not a big deal. But when you get all the way to Oshiro and it's like, that's a bit more painful because you know how long it's going to take to get back, even doing everything perfectly. It's not a quick route, you know? There's no real way to make it extremely fast. There's ways to speedrun it to a degree, obviously. Plenty of speedrunners run it pretty quickly. But not like, even then it's still a relatively long level by comparison. So it's like, okay, we're gonna go back through all this again, just to get back to that point, just to hope that we don't mess it up when the time comes, and, you know, that we get through it this time. And then you still got like at least 1 or 2 other screens, I think, after that I gotta do it. There's at least 1 more, maybe 2 after that, so that's kind of like that. And those, in a lot of ways, can be even more dangerous and scary, depending on what's going on. But again, like, once I get into the flow of doing this, it's not a big deal, because it's like I'm doing it, but it's like, I'm thinking, I gotta go all the way back. Gotta do that again. But on the other hand, I'm thinking, well, at least I'm not as nervous up until I hit Oshiro. Even during Oshiro, I'm not, like, extremely nervous, but it's just like that, there's always that chance you can have you mess up something at a certain point, or you mistime a jump, or you land awkwardly in a spot and have to redo things. Next thing you know, Shiro gets you, or he runs you into one of those goops. It's just not. And I only say that because, you know, just so marking it for myself when I go back and watch these, because I do occasionally like put these on at night or whatever, or like some regular stuff. Not all the time. A lot of times I'm like, now they have Netflix, so it's How I Met Your Mother again. I rewatch that infinitely, but like sometimes I'll chill out and watch one of those streams just to see things. Also, you can kind of see how much you've improved since you started. So that's always a good thing too. It's a bit motivational seeing that what you've overcome. And since I made that YouTube of mine mostly as an archive for the gaming challenge stuff I do, and being able to do that through Twitch now, and it makes it a lot easier to archive things. And I can go back and watch things and like, yeah. Also, my kiddo likes to watch a lot of it, so that's kind of nice. That's kind of sweet. I mean, it feels good to know it enjoys stuff you do and all that. It's a real good thing. It makes me proud every day. It makes me very proud every day. Go away, off or not, or whatever you want. Summer happens, so anytime you remotely open the door, something finds its way in. It's not a mosquito, although I don't worry as much about those, because rarely do they actually bite me. I've always had this thing where, I don't know if it's just the way my blood is, where like things that normally suck blood almost never bite me. But yeah, unfortunately my kiddo and wife don't have that luck. They definitely get attacked by mosquitoes and anything like that. The other day, my poor kiddo he got stung by a bee at school. Thankfully, he's not allergic or anything, but it still kind of sucks without him. I still felt bad. Well, I was like, well, that must suck. That's pretty consistent, actually, if you just time it right. It's mostly the timer on that part. Y'all don't understand. Whenever I actually get 3AG completed, I'm gonna be, like, ecstatic. I'm gonna sit later, literally be something bad. Not happy. And I feel like we're getting closer, to be honest. So it's not like I'm sitting here thinking it's not doable or something like that. I just have to get better at Oshiro. You know, story of everyone's GAG run, right? Uh-huh. Man, it's kind of good to go through these parts pretty consistently now. Especially compared to my first runs on this, where every room was like nerve-wracking, and now it's like, oh, yeah, it's okay. The most nerve-wracking part now is Oshiro, really. Most of the other stuff I have mostly consistently. Woo! Yay! Woo! Oh, there we go. Woo! That part still makes me extremely nervous, but I still understand it's mostly a timing thing. Ooh, I almost messed it up, it scared me. To be perfectly honest, I get the theme-wise why it's this way, but I don't understand why we have to have all these extra rooms just to, you know, mess with you. I feel like it should be a lot more, like, the point would be made with less rooms still, I feel like. It's just me, though. You know, I'm just saying. I'm a bit biased in that I keep having to repeat this. Black cherry berry tea, man. That's the bomb.com. Ah, no! I need to climb higher up and then dash sideways. I see what I did wrong. It's just because Oshiro's there, so I don't want to dash and then miss time and he just comes up behind me and noms me like Jaws. Okay, yeah. But the earlier rooms I'm a lot more comfortable with Oshiro now, so I'm getting there, little by little. Gonna take some strat development over time, but we'll get there. getting back there isn't really nerve-wracking anymore, so that's nice. At least I'm seeing some improvement in the streams. That kind of actually makes me happy. It's like I'm seeing some improvement with my progress and my consistency, even after taking a bit of a break. It's like, oh yeah, you did that. It feels good, you know? I feel a lot more confident going through the stuff to get to that point. That makes me happy, obviously. Sorry that everybody has to be subjected to seeing this over and over again, but you know, I find it kind of chillaxing, to be honest with you. That's just my opinion. Everybody is different. Just imagine being the person having to actually do this over and over again, though. I mean, watching is one thing, but imagine having to actually repeat this over and over again, and then see how you feel. Whee! There we go. Doo-doo-doo. Down here. Do this again. Yes, Oshiro. I know. We're gonna do this for the umpteenth billionth time. You know what, though, Oshiro? We're gonna get out of this place. We're getting closer each time. Well, mostly each time. So you need to, like, come up with a better plan if you want me to stay. Don't forget, Oshiro, there's still 3B and 3C. G. There's still 3BG and 3CG, so I'll be back to the hotel. You just gotta be patient. Let me out of 3AGs. Eventually. I know it's been fun staying here, but I don't want to stay here that much. Come on, man. We all gotta go home sometime. Whee. Whee. Okay. Just got that. Bam. Whee. This. Some of that. One of these. No. Alright, buddy. Let's do this again, Oshiro. You know what I need to practice some more of? Fury. I haven't played that in a few days. And I'm stuck on a boss, but I've gotten really close to beating them. But I haven't practiced in a few days, and that's going to be a problem, obviously, if I ever want to get further. It's just because I've been working on other things. Also, you know, I got sidetracked by getting addicted to Slay the Spire, so, you know, there's that too. Seriously, highly recommend, especially if you love card games. Very fun game. Very hard game, but very fun game. I can almost consistently get to Act 3 in it, and then, like, I have troubles getting to the final boss of it. And very often I'll get there and then I'll die. So, yeah, that's kind of a thing with that, but on, Slay the Spire. But we'll get there. I'm not really streaming that. It's fun enough I could stream it. But since I'm already got a bunch of other things I'm working on right now, there's no point in worrying about that. I'm going to focus on Hollow Knight and Celeste. So, I'll probably just play that in my own time for fun. It's better that way, I don't just stream any of these. But there are a lot I would like to stream, and maybe someday I go back and stream it anyway for funsies, but I don't have any immediate plans. Just seeing it. I'll just play Slay the Spire off stream. Maybe one of those off stream platforms I do. I mean, I don't have a capture card or anything, so it's not like I'm doing this for trophy hunting purposes. Like, I happen to get a lot of the spots while doing this, and that's convenient for me, but I'm not, like, out here, like, oh, I gotta, you know, I'm not trying to platinum anything per se. I guess that's what I'm getting at. This actually helps teach you about timing your dashes, and that helps a lot in later rooms. Just that room there alone earlier. But yeah, I don't, even though I do trophy hunt on my free time a lot, I'm not like pure streamer, I'm not a trophy hunter streamer. I'm more of a challenger enthusiast, so things like this is why I go beyond platting. Like here, obviously, I've had the plat Celeste for a week now, maybe more. Maybe a month, I lost track of the time since we started this. But, yeah, I'm still doing this. You don't have to do golden for that, but I'm doing it because that's what I enjoy about it, is the challenge run aspects of it, you know? For me, that's where it's at. And plus, a lot of games I'll do challenge running over just trophy hunting. So, yeah, I do trophy hunt. I like the trophy hunt, but my main thing is about gaming challenge runs and stuff, so that's kind of where I'm at with that. There we go. Oh no, I knew that was wrong as soon as I went for it. Ah! That was stupid. I should have waited. It's that impatience coming back to bite me in the bum again. It's hard not to be, especially when you have a stupid platform going down. Well, that was depressing. That one was genuinely depressing just because I'm almost back at doing Oshiro. I was right there. It's a lot more painful when it's that far along. I mean, it's not like I don't feel dejected, but it's like, it's annoying enough. Like, it's, come on, man. I want to get through 3 AG, man. I'm really close. I can do it. No, I can't. Just gotta get some Oshiro parts down a little better, and that would be it. And also not make the occasional stupid mistake like I just made, where I literally dashed right into the goo. That's a danger of this stuff, though. Sometimes you get a little more impatient because you're more consistently doing things. So by doing it more consistently, sometimes you start taking chances you shouldn't take. And that can be kind of dangerous on a golden run like this. Bro, hats off to the soul out there who did this, got all the items and stuff and everything in one go without dying. That is freaking insane. I would love to have that skill, but I don't know. That seems super excessive, so maybe someday, way off in the future, because I'll probably keep playing Celeste even after I get these golden berries. Maybe I'll start practicing that next, but that's a long way off. I'm just thinking about trying to get the golden berries right now. And 3 AG is already enough to be handling on its own. Let alone thinking about going through the whole thing, getting all the items, memorizing everywhere you go, and not dying. Like, that is an absolute bonkers, like, goal. So, hats off to that soul. That is absolutely insane. But I respect it. I respect the heck out of it. And I won't sit here and say it's not tempting to try it sometime. Because that's the thing. I love challenging. So, that seems like the most brutal challenge I'm going to come up with in like base game Celeste anyway. Since I can't play the PC mods because I don't have PC like to do it. Maybe someday I get a Steam Deck and I do it for funsies on mine. I'm assuming, I'll have to double check it, but I'm assuming Celeste runs on Steam Deck, right? That would be cool. It wouldn't be anytime soon, but maybe someday. Because I would like to do Steam and games on that. Like, be able to not have to necessarily lug around a laptop or a gaming PC for that. And I feel like Celeste can't be that intensive to run, so yeah. I could be wrong, of course, but I don't know how. I've seen some of the outlandishness of some of the PC mod levels, but yeah. You know, I'm just crazy enough to believe maybe someday I could make that run. Even when I'm having problems, I definitely don't lack confidence when it comes to some of this stuff. I can generally tell when something's just beyond my purview, but even then, a lot of times I believe if I practice enough, I can do it. Even if it takes a while and stuff. Oh man, I knew that was a oops. I keep forgetting there's that one little spot down there. I could just wait there. Why am I doing it like that? It's because that piece of laundry, I don't notice it till I die like that or something. So maybe I'll try. Well, I think it's because I'm also used to doing it a certain way, and I feel like not doing it a certain way will make it feel less consistent. I'll test it out. We'll see what happens. It's fine. It wasn't like it was terribly far there anyway. I'll be eating lunch before I know it anyway, so... Not yet. I still got like 39 minutes to like maybe an hour and a half or so before I even think about really properly eating lunch, so... Why'd I do that? You gotta dash. Here we go! It's starting! Silly, stupid mistakes that shouldn't be happening that are gonna make my progress that much slower. Ah! That hurts. I always have a moment in the stream where I've been doing it long enough that I just start making really silly mistakes. Which is silly because it's only been an hour and a half almost. It's not like I've been here for 5 hours or something. I just gotta calm down and chill whenever I do things. I'll go back to being consistent. The number one thing is I just gotta not be impatient. That's the thing. And that's what gets me mostly with dumb deaths. It's because I'm just being impatient. My brain's like, oh yeah, I'll just do this. You know. This really silly stuff you shouldn't be having mistakes in. Because you find yourself being impatient. That's very easy to do with this, unfortunately. These kind of things. Like right there, I was being impatient. It almost cost me. You know? It doesn't have to be that way, I just gotta be more patient. Actually, you might as well practice patience because it's required for the Oshiro parts. You have to be, fast, but you also have to be super patient in your movements. Like, you have to know what you're committing to. Rather than just eating it to the sun over there. That wasn't impatience, that was just me making it easy. There we go. Boom. I really need to go back and get these strawberries off stream sometime. The normal ones, just so I can keep absolute track of my golden strawberry stuff and it's not confusing me. On which ones I have it and which ones I don't. I mean, yeah, I could go on a level and it'll show me if I have it or not, but sometimes that's just not. And I feel like, you know. Also, my allergies. When they start acting up and the heat starts kicking in and stuff, and I start, like, summer heat, I start to kind of get zoned out. Which is why it's so important for me to stop and keep on top of my hydration. Incredibly important, actually. And I got work tomorrow evening. I'm just thinking, like, I mean, I don't mind it. It's just like closing means I'm going to be dealing with a lot of thieves. I have to walk usually after that, so it's like dark. Yeah, it's not far, but you know, I'm always carrying stuff to keep me safe, just in case. Not a gun, I don't do that. Other things that are plenty effective for the type of people I run into. There we go. It's amazing I missed that pile of laundry in the corner, considering how big it is. Relatively speaking, I didn't. That hurt. It's just because it's so stupid and preventable, and I did it. It's come on, man. It wasn't even an impatient thing. It was just I made a freaking mistake. And here we go again on my own. You know what I miss? Speaking of, I miss Rock Band. You know, I know it's Guitarsmith, but I don't have a PC. I don't have the peripherals to do all that right now. So, yeah. I miss Rock Band and Guitar Hero. And DJ Hero. Yeah, I was a DJ Hero adopter. I played that a lot. I played the heck out of DJ Hero also. But I mean, I played a lot more Rock Band and Guitar Hero, obviously. I miss those. Those were fun. I know Fortnite's kind of half trying to bring it back. But it's still not the same. It's fun enough, but it's not the same. I want, like, proper Rock Band to come back, but they kind of did it to themselves by getting greedy and constantly needing new peripherals, and eventually people were just like, yeah, I can't afford all that. And I say that as someone who used to spend, I was single back then, mind you, I used to spend literally I would spend, like, probably thousands on the DLC for Rock Band and Guitar, and I would buy all the DLCs consistently. Same goes for DJ Hero, and no! DJ Hero and stuff, but yeah, I knew I messed up. I used to religiously play those. Hey, how's it going, Juniphobe? Oh, I'm getting closer. I keep, with the exception of the past few runs, I've been, I got to Oshiro quite a few times. I've been at it. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm pretty good. I'm just, stuck here, you know. 3AG. So, but I got really close. I got all the way to the boss a few times on this. I just need to tighten up on some of the silly mistakes, and I think I'll have it. It's just gonna take me a lot of practice. Especially on Oshiro parts, because I haven't been to them as much, so it's a lot more like I just need to practice it and get more consistent. I am getting there now. Oh, I was so close earlier, and it was like, oh no. But I'm glad you're well, and I hope that your day or night continues to be well. Oh my gosh. So yeah, it's just a lot of repeating this, and the problem with losing at Oshiro is it's a long road back, so there's a lot of time spent just getting back to him properly. Did you make any progress on your just regular playthrough, on your normal playthrough, your initial playthrough of this? Oh yeah, I have no doubt I'll get it, but it's just gonna take time and practice, you know. I think it's just because oh, yeah? How far are you now, just out of curiosity? Also, it's awesome you make progress. It's always the greatest feeling. Ooh, yeah, Chapter 4 is kind of wild. It's fun, though. Especially once you get used to it. It's a little crazy at first, but you'll eventually get used to it. Ooh, nice! You finished the shrine. Sweet. Yeah, I do love this game. Even when I have great things like this where I'm repeating a level over and over, trying to get a golden berry, it's a lot of fun. The one I'm actually really worried about is later on when I actually get, like, way further. Yeah. Yeah, you get used to the mechanics, and even the stuff you think is, like, super hard at first, you'll eventually get used to it, and you'll be like, oh yeah, this is actually pretty cool, and you'll get more comfortable with it. It just takes practice. That's really the big thing. Practice, persistence. Practice and persistence, yeah. Just not giving up. And you'll start to get super comfortable with things that you would never have thought you would be before. A very good case in point is when I was doing the DLC chapter Farewell, the last screen, I was very uncomfortable with it, going through it for a long time, constantly repeating it. But then after I completed it, I was able to get back there fairly consistently within a few tries to, like, try for the Moonberry. The Moonberry I never got fully comfortable with. That was a whole thing. I eventually got it, but it was like... That was a little more... I was tired when I streamed that, so I was a little more rage-induced by it, but yeah, lesson learned. Don't stream when you're tired. So, yeah. But I still liked it. It's still good. It's still good times. Rest. Try not to mess this up this time. Whee! There we go. Whee! That's pressed hard for the first time. Oh, yeah! You know, there's one of those in, like, all the levels for, A side. So, like, if you do that, you can unlock, cool stuff like, Chapter 8, stuff like that. And eventually, Farewell. You can do that one. Fair warning, when you do get to Chapter 9, that's the DLC chapter, Farewell. It's just gonna be the most insane stuff you've probably ever done in a lot of video games, so just be patient with it, you know, and know when to take breaks. Don't, like, force yourself to keep going, like, on any given time. Just make sure that you're checkpointed where you're at, because some of those have long times between checkpoints. But that's future use problem, I know, but I'm just saying, you'll learn persistence as you get through some of the, crazier B and C sides, if you choose to do those, of course. You're not, like, obviously obligated to do that. Do whatever you feel comfortable with. If you want to go for B sides, C sides, and stuff like Goldens and stuff, that's up to you. But yeah. Yeah. But some of this stuff gets absolutely bananas. Farewell's a good example of that. But I think you should probably, with Farewell at least, I would say at least give it a shot and try it. Whenever you get to that point. But I wouldn't recommend doing Farewell if you don't plan on doing B and C sides, because it's really preferable to probably do B and C sides before you even touch Farewell. It's not a joke, it's really that long and that difficult, so... Yeah, but whatever, as long as you're enjoying the game, that's really what matters. Play till you enjoy it, basically. I will probably be playing Celeste regardless for ever. Like, and if I ever, like, go out of my way and finally get another gaming PC or even get, like, Steam Deck or something someday, I will probably, I'll probably pick it up on that just so I can do the user-created levels and stuff, because I've seen some insane stuff on that that goes well beyond what's in here. As is usually the case with user-created modded levels in games on PC, so. But, again, don't have the PC version, so not gonna sweat it right now. But if I ever do decide to go that route, I can see myself this being a game I pick up and play probably forever. There's some wild and fun stuff coming up though for you and Celeste. I won't spoil it obviously, but yeah. Alright, give me just a second. It's also because I have to use my controller mic, so sometimes I forget and I have my controller a little a ways for me, so yeah, I can be kind of quiet. But thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. And I'm already somebody who can be a bit mumbly, so it's kind of, yeah. No, I appreciate you letting me know. That definitely helps. Like, I would rather know than just be like, later be like, oh, whoops. Oh lord, here we go. Yeah. So you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I figured you... But yeah, oh, we're almost back to Oshiro. We just gotta get there with little practice times. Just gotta be smart about this next room specifically, because it gets me. Yeah, it's, I think from childhood, really, I've just always kind of been that way, so...
There we go. Ugh. Just not being impatient there helps a lot. But I have a bad habit of getting impatient there, especially at that last part. And then that gets me killed sometimes. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That part always makes me nervous too. Even though it's consistent, it still scares me. Here's the stuff I keep dying at. Freaking Oshiro. Because obviously, it's already stressful enough, but then you're going for Golden Berry, it's like, it's 10 times as stressful because you're like, oh, now I gotta worry about, you know... Yeah, thank you. Ooh, thank God that worked out. Doesn't always work out like that, so... Ah! So I need to diagonal jump. See, that's... I'm always tricky about that part. I'm never, like, 100% sure. But, yeah, I'm getting there slowly. Problem is, now I gotta go all the way back. That's the thing that sucks about this level specifically, because it's so long. I might as well get used to it, though, because there are levels that are longer later. With a lot more, trouble. Do that. Oh my gosh. Do 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 do. This is just kind of that point where I'm just kind of almost on autopilot trying to get through these parts. It's Oshiro where I start to kind of amp up, but even then, I don't really feel as nervous so much as it is that it's just silly mistakes. Like that jump, I have issues with it, but I think I kind of get what it's just timing it because you have to worry about him dashing at you shortly after. And the constant pressure of Oshiro dashing at you is never a easy thing to deal with. Especially when you know if you don't make it, then it's back to the start of the level. However, I have gotten a lot more consistent, so still improvement. Yeah, because sometimes it's also the timing of it, because sometimes I'll do it. Yeah, that's strawberry. And well, I'll do it, and then like I'll go back and be like, I'll miss time when I do it, and then he'll dash and kill me, or I'll miss time how I do the angle or what I do the jump. That jump is just weird. On my other file, I have all the like, not the golden strawberries, but the normal strawberries. And you're right, some of those get kind of wild what they want you to do. And yeah, that was one of them that kind of took a little bit to get. I don't think I've done it on this file just because I just haven't come back and gotten all the golden strawberry. I mean, all the normal strawberries. But I probably will at some point. But that'll be off stream probably just to kind of get them again. But because it takes a while with some of them, I've been taking my sweet time. I have other things I'm playing off stream that, yeah. Like Elden Ring, obviously, because the expansion's about to come out. I recently got really hooked on Slay the Spire. I've been playing that. I didn't mean to do that. I plat SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated, and the sequel should be out now on PS Plus, so I'm probably going to download that after I finish streaming. But I still got a little bit before I finish streaming. I want to at least get through 3AG if I can. I've got time, I don't got to be anywhere, but I have till probably roughly, yeah, let me see, it's 11:10.
I've got roughly 4 as barley water. Oh, yeah? Hey, and welcome in, by the way. Tuna 2? Is that what it is? I don't know how to, like, I want to make sure I'm not messing up your name, but, yeah, I definitely, I think it's just a lot of practice. Because there are things I am still kind of nervous about with some of this. Like this, I've been on 3AG for several streams now just because I'm trying to get this golden. But, I am... Okay, alright, sweet. I just like to know that because I don't want to make assumptions and they'd be pronouncing it wrong all the time. But, yeah, I've been on this so long now, I'm mostly comfortable with most of it. It's just, I can't quite get past the Oshiro on the roof parts, and, you know, if you die there, you're doing golden, you're going to go back to the beginning of the level. That's another 10 plus minutes of progress lost. But I'm at the point I'm not feeling nervous or anxious during it. It's just I make some silly mistakes. Or occasionally I am just caught off by something that he does and it messes me up. But yeah. But yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I do a lot of challenge run stuff, so in this case I'm doing golden berries on Celeste. I went through Celeste. I did the casual playthrough. Let me see what else I. Oh yeah, and then I started doing goldens. Oh, I did Farewell Chapter 8, and then also Chapter 9 Farewell. I got the Moonberry. And then I've been working on golden berries ever since. I got one dashless, and then one golden in general, and two AG, and I've been working on 3 AG for the past while. But I'm also, when I'm not doing this right now, I just started Hollow Knight, so between Celeste streams, I'm doing Hollow Knight. That's like my main thing. Oh, you were in Juno's stream earlier? Sweet. Oh, so Juno streams. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. I might have to follow, because I'm always looking for new streamers to watch, too. I'm always down to return the favor. I can't believe I just did that. Oh my god. Alright, I'll check you out later, Juno. I'll check out your thing. I'll follow, because I do like to... I don't know, it's just fun to find other people who stream and watch them. Oh my gosh, because when I'm not streaming, even if I'm working on something off stream like plating something, I'm usually looking and listening to somebody stream or watching somebody stream, because yeah, it's fun for me. I like to watch streaming every bit as much as I like streaming, so yeah, no problem. Oh my gosh. This is freaking crazy. This stuff. That. Do this. Just go ahead and go for it. Because I am doing this loop forever. I almost jumped over and had to redo it. I've done that before, where I accidentally missed the key and then wound up having to go back around. Which isn't a big deal, but it was still like, really? Let me see. That. The little mistakes is what I gotta cut down. Or what I gotta cut down. Let me see. Do this. Whee! Honestly, I'd just dash there instead of doing what I normally do, because it seems like that's a lot easier. It's just sometimes I forget I have the dash. Whenever I'm doing that part, just because I got so focused on the climbing aspect. That. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, thank you for dropping in, and yeah, no problem. Yeah, no worries. I'm usually pretty open to at least checking people out, but like at the same time, I may even actually happen upon them. Like it starts to recommend me sometimes, like people that I didn't realize I might be chatting with, and it's like, oh yeah, they stream. Like, oh, yeah. But yeah, no. Enjoy your day or night. I'm not sure what your time zone is or where you're at, so whatever that might be, I hope you enjoy it. And yeah, I'll see you when I see it. This. Get back here again for the billionth time, because it's just the nature of the beast.
Come around there. Oh my gosh, I think I'm gonna do hot dogs for lunch. I really am. I was gonna do like one, but I think I'm hungry. I'll do two because I had a small breakfast. I usually try to keep breakfast light, lunch a little heavier, and then dinner's where I eat like the big main focus of my meal. Helps keep my diet a little more consistent for me, based off of my body. I'm not telling anybody else how to do their, because everybody's different, everybody's body's different, everybody has different things. But for me, it's easier to most of the time keep it light during the day, or light during breakfast, and then yeah, everybody's different. It just, you know. I also do, I unload a lot of trucks and stuff, so I don't know. During those mornings, I might have a heavier breakfast just for the carbs and stuff. I cannot believe I did that. But yeah, so basically, good breakfast, medium lunch. Oh yeah, I know quite a few people who do that. Like, I guess it just depends on your body and your metabolism, like how your body reacts to things. That's really right. That's why I think nothing's ever like agreed upon with that stuff, because it's like, you know, everybody's body's different. Everybody has certain allergies or non-allergies. Everybody has certain things they can eat, they can't eat. If I try to eat too heavy in the morning, unless it's like a truck morning or something, and even then, a lot of times I'll eat like after, because I have to get up so early for truck. Yeah, it's hard for me to do. So usually, unless it's like a very specific occasion, I do light, then a little heavier, then heaviest. But I could see how it would be the opposite for someone else, especially if you're dealing with. I deal with acid reflux and stuff, but it's usually fine as long as I make sure to give my stomach a couple of hours before actually laying down to digest it. Because, yeah, then it's fine. But if I don't, then yeah, I'm going to be in Heartburn City, and that's no fun. Dun, 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 do that. There we go. Alright, Oshiro. I know we like repeating this forever, but I would like to get out of this hotel eventually. At least for 3A. 3A Golden would be nice to get out of the hotel for. There we go. I'm not actually trying to get that strawberry ever again, but it's just making sure I don't have to do the other way. Do that part. Which is still consistent, but technically trickier. Like, if I can make it easier on myself, I might as well make it easier on myself. Yeah. I'm looking forward to the Elden Ring expansion coming out here soon. I'm actually doing a thing off stream right now for myself personally, just because I like to do challenge runs. I'm working on a level 1 run on Elden Ring. I'm hoping maybe get my character to a point I can do the expansion by the time it comes out, but if not, I've got other characters I got ready, or that I have in a position to be ready for the expansion, so. I have another one planned that's a lot crazier and a lot harder, but that one I'll have to stream because just beating the bosses in that way will be take so long, even if I do it, that it's just going to be a pain trying it, because you can only record an hour at a time on this if you're just doing standard recording on PlayStation. So if I'm streaming, I can just stream it all and it won't matter. So, but that's a long way off. I'll talk about that more when I get closer to actually doing what I'm going to do with it. I've got to get used to a lot of the base level runs first before I start thinking about that. Here. Slow things down for yourself. There we go. A lot easier when I do slow things down for myself. I don't have to rush it. My big problem here is a lot of times I'll get ahead of myself and start trying to rush it. Yeah, and then I'll mess up there or something. It's like, I gotta remember, it's okay to take my time, even if it's a pain to have to go all the way back whenever I die to Oshiro. It's like, one of these times I won't die to him, and I'll be done with it. I'll be done with 3AG, so yeah, you just gotta be patient. But when you run it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again,
sometimes it's easy to get too comfortable and get a little impatient, then you do something stupid and you have to start over. Plus, lunch is coming up, so pretty soon I'm going to do that. I'll still be streaming, I just gotta, like, make some hot dogs real quick and go from there. Or start water flowing if I want to do it that way, it just depends on how quickly I want to or don't want to go through it. Ooh, that was almost a mistake. That's what I mean about being more patient. Otherwise, you do that. Oops, almost messed that up, but that's okay. I did the right thing, but I kind of bonked my head. Where I shouldn't have. Whee! Do this. There. There we go, just time that. That part's always really tight on the timing. Okay, do this. Oh, there's another one. Oh. That's good though. There's do here, this, there, that. Come down here and do this part. So much fun. Actually, despite how easy it is to die in this part, I do like this part. It's mainly this room that can be... I mean, the next room you could die in, but this room's like the one you're going to if you're going to die. It's probably going to happen here. These rooms, it can happen, but less likely. And in this one, it can still happen, but it just depends on your... Once you get here, it's usually fine. There we go. Do that. Bam! There we go. And then we come up here and get ready for the really dicey parts of this level. That. First off, we start off with the lovely elevator. The elevator shaft, of course, is always a fun time for everybody involved. Then we do this, which is equally as dicey, because the way you have to land... Yeah, there we go. Some of these rooms, they have a lot of really lengthy rooms just for the sake of having a lot of really lengthy rooms. It's for story purposes, but by the end of it, you're like, okay, I get the point. Like, you didn't have to make it this long, guys. And then at the end, you go to the top of that roof, and you're like, oh, and then you added that on top of it, so... Ah, you really want me to do that, don't you? All the time. I'd have to relook at it and maybe try it sometime, but probably not here. How are you doing, by the way, Railer? There we go. Yeah. Oh, so slow, huh? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Like, what are you doing? Like, that seems like... Because sometimes slow is awesome, other times it's like, really? It drags on forever. It sounds like it might be dragging for you. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Come here. Ah, 50-50? Yeah. Well, I hope that the day becomes 100% awesome for you before too long. If not, though, maybe it'll go by faster for you a little bit. Oh my goodness, will you just stop it, Oshiro? Bro, you gotta, like, chill, right? It'd be really nice if you just took a little chill pill, guy. Alright, Oshiro. I almost feel like I have to do that there, because, yeah, otherwise things get a little dicey. Here's the part I have a lot of problems with. I really thought I messed that up. Okay. No! No, I was there! Oh, man, that hurts. That hurts so bad. Oh. Dang it. Timing Oshiro is just such a pain. After that, I think was the last screen with the dashes and the... Oh, man. I know, you show up and I do this, right? I just do it. It's just a me thing. Right at the very end, just like, oops, I messed that up. And now we get to do this again. I know. I mean, we'll get there. It's just, so close. So close. That it kind of hurts that we were there and then yeah, there's that last really complicated room, but, you know. That one's still mostly doable most of the time, so I was kind of hoping maybe I'd just zoom through that and get like, oh well. Such is the golden path, I guess. Such it is. Them's the breaks. Ooh. But, pretty good that we got that far. I mean, I'm not fretting at that. That's still progress, but still, man. Means like I gotta do all that other crazy stuff again. Freaking Oshiro. Holding chapter 3. Yeah. Well, could be worse. I guess. It could be... I'm pretty sure 3B is not going to be any better. Let's be real. That one's going to be even longer, I think. So it's like, yeah, it is what it is. But that's a long ways off, so we don't have to worry about that. That's not today's problem. That's going to be another day. That's future our problem. Don't gotta worry about that anymore. Oh, I'm so close. Just a little. If I wouldn't have dashed when oh man. It's just I was trying to avoid frickin' Oshiro. You really have to keep an eye on him. And when he decides he's gonna time his dashes on you. Ooh. That was so close, though. My problem is I'm still not confident about the middle part. I'm still nervous about that. Because every time it feels like it's too easy to fall back on the goop, the chia pet goop stuff that grows these things that you see on the wall. Yeah. While you're trying to dodge him. So I always get nervous. I'm going to step out apart and dodge him and then fall into it or something. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Shiro. You've kept me here for what feels like an eternity now. I'm very familiar with your hotel. There. Probably more familiar with your hotel than I want to be, that's for sure. Take care of your stomach. I'll get you food in a second. It's like growling at me like, oh, I want food now. I played Undertale, not on stream or whatever, but I played it before. I did on the Switch version. I probably stream Undertale at some point just for funsies because I like that game. I played through it once on my old profile, I think on PlayStation before I had this one. I played through it on my Switch. I still play through it sometimes on my Switch. I did do Sans, like the boss for I think of the genocide run or whatever. I did that at one point just like to see what it was, and that was absolute insanity. I might do it again someday just for streaming purposes, for funsies, but yeah, I've never played Deltarune though. Just because I figure it's going to take eons before it fully comes out, so I like to just play it when it's the whole game and not, you know. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I don't want to wait 10 plus years for the whole thing to be out, basically. So, well, I'd rather just wait for it, I guess, is what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to, like, play part of it and then wait another god knows how long before the next. And that's no, like, knock on... I knew that was going to happen. That's no knock on the creator or anything. That's literally, I get it takes time. It's just that I would prefer to just wait until it's fully out before I actually pass it. By all means, take all the time they need. That's... Chill, they made it already phenomenal game with Undertale, so... I still replay that pretty regularly on the Switch, so... I think I still need to do it on this profile on my PlayStation, not just for funsies, but maybe I'll do it when I stream it sometime. No! Dang. I can't believe I did that earlier. It was so silly. There's no need for me to make that mistake, but... My brain's on getting back to Oshiro, it makes it really hard to... focus as hard in this part, especially... Like, you do it over and over again, it's like, no. Well, if I don't make this soon, I'm probably gonna make lunch. Then I'll keep trying it. Maybe I'll have a little more focus that way. I'm glad we can skip the cutscenes at least, right? Undertale was a side project to test out waters. Also, that explains why characters Undertale are in Deltarune since it was planned first. Oh no, actually, yeah, you're right. That makes sense. That's wild. Well, Undertale turned out phenomenal, so... I have no doubt Deltarune will be too. I'm just
like saying that I'm probably gonna wait until all the chapters are out, as opposed to playing a chapter here or there and then waiting forever. It's kind of that way. I kind of got that way with even like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Like, it kind of half annoys. I understand why they're doing it the way they're doing it, but it half annoys me having to wait for all big parts to be out. So, I played the first one. I haven't played the latest part of 7R, but I'm just gonna wait until part 3's out, and then I'll play them all in succession. Or we play the first and then do the DLC and then do 2 and 3. I'm the same way about TV shows. I like to be able to like watch it all at once. I won't usually start a series until it's well into its development, like it's well into its seasons. Movies finished in F4, but they'll be released. There will be 7 chapters in total. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I mean, yeah, by all means, take their time. I mean, I play Stardew Valley, and that's about to get a whole other patch on... I know it's already on PC, but on consoles, so... You know. But that's different, because I know that game's already, like, done. They're just adding, like, patch stuff. That's different, but, I don't know. When it comes to, like, TV shows and games... Yeah, okay, so... Okay, so you get a newsletter. Oh, okay, that's cool. Well, at least he keeps you apprised. At least Toby keeps you apprised to, like, you know, what's going on. That's always a really nice thing, especially with like indie devs in general. They tend to be more like that than a lot of the AAA companies. They tend to be more personable. Probably because they're not a giant corporation. How do you mean to run off of that? I prefer indie games. I like AAA, like certain AAA games and stuff, but like I still prefer indies overall because plus indies are the ones that still give you a lot of the biggest challenges. Like, I'm noticing they put a lot of love and care into them, but like most indie games, if there's going to be a difficult game or a difficult challenge in a game, it's going to be an indie game as opposed to a AAA game where they kind of water things down so it feels so massive. Which is, you know, that's great for some games. Like, obviously I love Last of Us. I love, okay. Oh, well, it's nice they're getting help. As opposed to just being stuck, you know? I went the long way. Whoops. Oh well. We'll get there anyway. Yeah, go back down here. Yeah, do that. APO. Yeah, they can, that's for sure. I just think even on the ones that don't suck, it just feels like there's a lot more passion put into indies. So those can be a lot more fun, in my opinion. And a lot of times they're a lot more challenging, so since I tend to lean more toward enjoying challenging things. Not to say I don't ever play anything super chill, but yeah. I'd have to go back and play 1 and 2. But, maybe. I'll at least consider it, because, it just depends. I'm pretty busy as it is. What I'll probably do is just try out Chapter 1 and 2, and if I like it enough, then I may just say screw it and play the other Chapters 3 and 4, and then just patiently wait for 5, 6, and 7. Or I'll just replay Undertale over and over again until the whole thing's out. I don't know yet. I kind of make those decisions as I go. Whee! I almost messed that up. Play it later than others. That way you know people because you know how big people play. Oh yeah, yeah. Um, I would have to stream Undertale before I did that, and that's not like immediate or anything. But yeah, I would definitely stream it at some point. I would imagine, assuming it's available. Well, actually, I might not be able to. I don't know. If it's PC only, I can't do it. Uh, but I'll probably still play it. It's just a matter of whether I'm streaming. Ooh, I almost messed that up. I gotta calm down. Okay. Is it PC Switch or is it also here? Okay, it's on all consoles? Okay, well then, yeah, I'll consider streaming it sometime then. If it's on all consoles, then sure, definitely. I just know that sometimes they do things and it'll be like, it'll be on PC first before it hits something else, and it's like, yeah. Okay. Well, I don't have Xbox, so it's fine. The last Xbox I had was the 360, and I enjoyed the heck out of it, but they haven't made anything since, for me personally, that's made me want to run out and grab one. I'm not hating on people who like Xbox. That's fine. You like Xbox, by all means, go for it. Enjoy it. I just missed the 360 days. I kind of really enjoyed the heck out of those. And yeah. Yeah, that sucks for them. I wonder if they would ever even get it, though. I mean, I guess if it's on PC, a lot of them don't feel too harsh. Unless they're console only, I guess. But, like, unless they're a console only player, like, yeah. Because a lot of Xbox players also play PC, so I guess it just depends. I'm sure a good chunk of their fan base probably already is playing it on PC. Because there's a lot of crossover between Xbox and PC players, obviously, because it being Microsoft either way. Why did I do that? Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get some lunch. I'm gonna chill here for a sec. Oh, yeah? All of them except Xbox? So that's fine. I'm gonna make lunch real quick, and then I'll be right back. Alright. I'm still eating lunch while I'm doing this, but figure might as well go back with this scan. Food's good though. It's helping. Here, it just this one specifically sucks because of the extremely long run back through the level. Since I tend to usually mess up later on in the level, it's just like, yay, let's do this again. And it's like, come on. When am I going to be free of the hotel? I was so close earlier, too. Like, really freaking close. That nags at me, because it's like, you were right there. Do that. Yeah, it's whatever. We'll get there. Certainly a hell of a lot more consistent than it was on Thursday, so definitely getting a lot further, usually. Outside of the occasional whoops. I like to call it just the whoops. Alright, Oshiro. Why does your hotel have to be so freaking elaborate? You couldn't just let us have a reasonably sized hotel. No, you had to make it a whole thing. You had to go through Hey, how you doing? It's okay, I just took a break to eat some lunch. I got really close to getting through here earlier, and then I died on the very end of the second to last screen, I think it was. Pretty sure. But now I am nomming lunch and trying to get back to where I was at. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's progress. I'm not like sad about it, but it's just like I get hurt that it's like I don't know. We're getting there, but I'd like to actually be there, at least get 3 AG done today, maybe. If not today, please by no later Thursday. Because I am doing Hollow Knight tomorrow. At least that's the plan right now. And then Thursday, I want to go back to this, obviously, because I want to have at least 2 of the days of the week where I'm going out of my streaming schedule, where I'm continuing to do the golden, or at least like practicing for them and everything for the ones that I repeat a bunch. Because yes, I practice a little off stream too with my other file, but it's like I practice most often when I stream, so it's just easier that way. I'm already streaming anyway. Yeah. Enjoy my holiday. Oh, yeah. I might still stream Priority too, it just depends. Like I said, Friday I have a 3 a.m. start because I work truck, which means they get there stupid early at like 4 o'clock in the morning to my workplace. So I usually have to get up at like 3 to get ready and head that way. Yeah. So I have that and a few other things to take care of on Friday, so I don't know if I'll be streaming Friday or not. It just depends on how I'm feeling and how that goes. If I get any sleep, though, like if I get much sleep the night before. Because it's hard to sleep when the sun's blaring at you because it's practically summer. You only have like so many hours to sleep. By the time it hits dark, it's basically, you're lucky if you have 3 or 4, maybe 5 hours tops. And running on that is very hard after a while, so... Yeah, I gotta get up at 3 a.m. on truck days. It's not every time. When I'm working like normal retail stuff, like tomorrow I close, so I don't have to go until the evening, but like on truck days, yeah, I have to be up by 3 in the morning. And then, yeah, I gotta go do truck. And it's like, okay, that's cool, because I'm usually out of there before all the customers come in at that point. But it's like the hardest part is getting up at 3 in the morning and getting there. After that, it's all good. Thankfully, truck day isn't an everyday thing. It's just like usually once or twice a week, depending on the week. So I don't have to worry about that being my schedule every single time. But it also affords me a lot of time to kind of
have to stream. Like, gives me a lot of free time. So even on shark days, if I'm feeling awake enough, a lot of times I can still come back and stream that day. It just depends. But if I'm too tired, I won't do it because I don't want to be like crabby or something during stream just because I'm tired or something. And stuff that would normally not bother me I might be more impatient because I'm just tired. I don't want to be that kind of person. There's a little bit of a degree, like, where I understand where, like, oh, this is frustrating, where you get a little annoyed, that's one thing, but I don't want to be, like, shouting at it or something. Because under normal circumstances, I'm super chill about it, but if I'm really tired, yeah, I get tilted a lot easier. Which isn't good for Golden Berry runs. Or even Hollow Knight, since I get lost in that all the time. This. I do appreciate y'all chilling with me, though. I mean, it does make it a little more, like, chill whenever I do have to restart for me. Because it's like, yeah, okay, cool. I can just chill and stream for people. Even if it's, like, repeating it, it's still kind of cool. It's nice having people there. So I'm not just doing it on my own here, suffering it over and over again, trying to get this. There. Doop-a-doo. A bite of my hot dog. I think it's falling out of the mud. Oh. Yeah, it's a real helpful bun. Fall apart on me. Whatever. It's all in the same place. There we go. Can't do too much of that hopping or I'll be having problems. Whee! Why does Oshiro's Hotel do that magical wall thing? It kind of weirds me out. Alright, there. Oh joy, here we go. Yeah. Excuse me. Alright, thanks for dropping by. Appreciate you. Have a great day or night, depending on where you're at. Oh, yeah, thanks for hanging. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you. That. Yes, part. Where? That's what you do. There we go. Alright, before I screw with Oshiro, I'm gonna eat a little more. Gosh. Oshiro. Okay. Try and focus up here. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna try though. Almost messed that up. That would have been bad. I just realized I could... Wow. Can't believe I didn't realize that sooner! Take that, Oshiro. Oh my god! That was scary. Oh! God, you've got to be kidding me. I ran right into that. Progress, but still sucks. Still sucks for that to happen. It just keeps going. It's so frustrating. I appreciate you. But it's so close. It hurts because, like, it just keeps going. And every time you think it's the last screen, it's like, psych. Nah, it's not the last screen yet. Hot dogs. I'm on my last one. But try to take a break between whenever I do that. It also gives me a chance to kind of cool out. Or cool down. Like, not be like, not like let the pain sink in when I get that close and then... Yeah, go ahead. Definitely. You should always keep on top of, like, obviously what you're eating and stuff, because, yeah, skipping meals is not usually a very bright idea. Besides, I'm just going through here. This will take a while anyway. You might as well. By all means, take your time. Go eat, rehydrate, whatever you need to do. Just getting back there. Takes a while. Ah. Oh my goodness. I know, guys. And gals, there's only so many times I can run through this before I'm like, I don't know what else to say about the hotel. Whee! Like, you've seen it inside and out several times over. There's only so much more of the hotel you can see before you're like, what? What do I even do with this? Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that with Celeste, though, because that's a good recipe to having to relearn everything. I don't want to do that. But yeah, I can see how you would, like, for your stuff. I mean, I guess the muscle memory could still be there, potentially. But even so, you still have that time where you're getting back to like where you were at or even better? There's still a little bit of a knocking off of the rust when you do that stuff. That's also partially why I don't want to, other than just enjoying Celeste, I don't want to, even though I'm streaming Hollow Knight now, I don't want to take too much of a break between after this speedrun the level. Speedrun to my death? Sure, why not, right? Maybe a celebratory speedrun where I just fall apart. I'm already trying to go through it as fast as I reasonably can without doing anything insane. I know you want me to demon dash, but definitely at least not doing that while I'm trying to actually get this berry. It would look cool, but I don't. I would like to get out of this hotel eventually, you know. Sometime this year, maybe. Oh, I hope it's before the end of this year. Jeez, could you imagine if I was still... Oh my god, that would be depressing. I'm stubborn enough, I'd probably still be doing it, but, you know. Wee. Gosh. A lot of this really is like second nature. It's just like, I don't think about it. Didn't mean to do that, but... Yeah. Gotta go up. You gotta go fast! Ooh, another one for October I think about streaming. I don't think I'd be able to fit all these in October, but because I'm a pretty big horror junkie. Probably, I don't know. I mean, Song of Four. That's another really good one. I've never actually beaten it though. I'm close, but I got stuck on chapter 4, I think it was. A creepy monastery. That was freaking freaky as all get out. No, why did I do that? Hi, welcome back. Just missed me, like, do a really stupid thing and die. You know, classic. Just need to string together that one run. It's just like every time I get further, it's like it just keeps going. Yeah. Anyone who's been watching me since I started doing Celeste will tell you if I get right to the end, I'm prone to messing it up and then randomly coming back and just being like, oh yeah, that wasn't too bad. But usually it's right at the end, so it's extra painful. And it also goes longer with things like this, because this is just, you gotta restart the whole level. It's a bit more prone to, whoops. Oh my goodness, we're gonna get there. We are. When we do, it'll feel that much sweeter. Just because it's, well, A, it'll be done, but also it'd just be kind of nice to be like, yay! We did it! Hooray! These rooms, they just melt together in my brain. I lose track of what run it is at that point. I'm just like, yeah, I've been here before 5,000 times already, I feel like. And then I'll go back and find out I've only died like 10 times or something, and I'll be like, wow. By the end of the stream, it'll be like, oh, You've died a whole 10 times, but it felt like eternity. Because this level goes on forever and ever, and then when you think it's done, nope, actually it's going on forever and ever. Literally, I always forget how, like, the Oshiro parts, there's several places I forget they exist. Hey, as long as it's entertaining for you. I know it doesn't always sound like it when I get really far, like, but it's actually pretty entertaining for me too. There is actually a very, chill feedback loop to just constantly going through this. Yeah, you never leave the hotel. Well, if Oshiro has his way, I won't. And it's even funnier because at the end when you do beat the chapter, regardless, you see him standing there watching you like, you'll be back. They always return. Never leave the hotel. Well, I mean, the past, what, like 2 or 3 streams now, I've been stuck in this hotel. It feels that way sometimes. We just need Oshiro coming through the walls with an axe, but he practically does when he chases you. Oh, I do too. I absolutely adore the story in this game. It's very good. My favorite chapter, I won't spoil anything in case you haven't gone that far. But my favorite chapter is 9. Farewell, the DLC chapter. That's my favorite. It's absolute insanity, some of the stuff they ask you to do, but it's easily my favorite chapter. But the story as a whole is great. I also like the story they're kind of telling you about dealing with grief and all. So yeah, I like that. Very good message, but also it's just really cool. Well, 8C is pretty cool, I'll give you that. 6 is fun, but those battle and boss fights get kind of wild. I am not looking forward to trying to deal with that on the golden runs. I mean, it's cool, it'll look cool when it's done because you put it all together flawlessly, but oh my gosh. I didn't mean to do that. Forgot. I'm getting ahead of myself. Whoops. This way first. Can't do the other stuff yet. Yep, we know, Thea. You're crawling and doing some James Bond stuff through the vents. That's fine, my guy. You go do that. Alright, do that. Come here. Enjoy, here we go. Whee! That was almost oopsie. Hey, I like the logic. I do. I appreciate and respect the logic. Mine's 1 because it's easy. Oh yeah? You want to make it hard? You, go do 1 dashless. That's a fun time. Do that. Although, the music and stuff in 1 is definitely a vibe. I think my favorite music is probably in 7, B, and C. That's probably my favorite music. But my favorite level is still Chapter 9. That's just... it asks you to do so many crazy things, and it's just like, wow. By the time you finish it, you're like, I can't believe I even did that. And it's wonderful. It's a great feeling to be like that, in my opinion. Gotta time it a little better instead of rushing that. Whee! There we go. Made it a lot easier. Getting a little inconsistent on that part earlier, so I want to make sure I had it right. I want to make sure I had it right, so, yeah. "8C" has a fun flow to it. Yeah, I don't do that either. But, I mean, I get it's there for people who need it, like if they need the assist mode. So I don't judge people who do it. But, don't, like, do it if you don't need it and then go off and be like, hey,
I did this legit. You know what I'm saying? That's the only time I get a little weird about it. Like, if you use it, cool. More power to you, but don't pretend you didn't use it after using it, you know? Yeah, but I also don't judge people who just use it and they're just like open. But it's like, okay, cool. Some people need it. Like, it's not a big deal. If you want to experience the story, some people just want to do that. Sometimes it's not even like a disability thing. Some people just prefer to be able to go and enjoy the story and not worry about it, and that's fine. I had this discussion last Thursday about it. Like, I don't care as long as you're not running around doing it and then pretending like you didn't use it. Like, that's a little weird. There's nothing wrong with that. Play all games on easy mode. That's awesome. My wife and kiddo pretty much do the same thing. I'm the weird masochist of the family with that. Ooh, that was close. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Like, but yeah, again, if you need to use it, that's fine. I'm not. I will never judge you for it. The only time I ever get remotely judgmental is if somebody just, yeah, games are to have fun. Play however you want. Doesn't matter what you know. The only time I get even remotely like about it is if you like say you use the system mode all throughout Celeste, and then you came back and said, "Hell yeah, I did all that legit," or you used the invincibility glitch in Hollow Knight, and then you claimed you did the Pantheon without it. Now, if you used it and you know you used it and you said, "Yeah, I did," whatever, cool, whatever. Yeah, that's your business. But don't come back then acting like you didn't, because that don't bother me. It's not even that you did it, because I don't care that you did it. It's that you lied about doing it. It's that you lied. That's where I have the problem. You think you just want to see how the Pantheon plays out, and so you do that. That's whatever. That's more power to you. I don't care. It's not affecting me or my game. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I hate it when people lie. That's where I have the issue. If you're not lying about it, whatever, dude. And if you just play games on easy mode in general, great, cool, more power to you. The devs have assist mode there. They included it. It's a part of the thing if you want it. But don't sit there and lie about it. Well, you know, I know when you're younger and stuff especially, you're more prone to it. But I'm talking about people who are just, like, pathological about it. That like, you know what you did, but you're just sitting there like, oh, yeah, look at me. I did this, like, easy. I did it, like, legit. And, like, yeah. If you're gonna do it without the assist and you're gonna brag about it, probably going to help if you have the video evidence, and it's going to help if you stream because people can see that you didn't go into the options and change them, and yeah. But all that aside, it doesn't matter. If you want to use it. It's your business. Like, I only have the problem with people who lie about it. I guess that's really where it gets me. Like, if you're going to lie about it, it's like, do you really need to lie about it? Why does it matter? You don't even need to justify your reasoning for using it. All that matters is you did it. Wanted, yeah, there's no point in lying about it to begin with, really. That's what gets me about it. There's just literally no point. Who cares? Like, it really doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it's like with trophy hunting and stuff, it's like, no one's actually gonna, like... Most people only really look at their own stuff with that anyway. It doesn't really matter, like what your filter list looks like, or what you play or didn't play, to do what, or where. Ooh, I almost messed it up, yeah. Yeah, kind of, I guess. That would be a good way to put it. Hey. Oh my god! We did it! Oh my god, we did it! What's the run? Thank you! Oh my god. We did it! We finally did it! We're finally free! Oh, look at him looking at you like, oh yeah, you'll be back. You always come back. Oh my gosh, we did it! Thank you all so much, we did it! I'm gonna take this last bite of this hot dog finally, so. Mm. That feels amazing. Yeah, sorry I got really quiet toward the end. I was trying to focus on my timings of when I moved forward and when I just dashed up to avoid him. So I really didn't want to go all the way back again. Not getting that far. Yeah, it only took a few hours. Several streams. Like 2 or 3 streams, like probably a good 10 to 12 hours to do that whole thing. Oh my god. Hey, you know what though? We did it. We made the progress. We finally did it. Oh my god. Oh, that feels good. That feels freaking amazing. I have to go back and look and see what my times are on the other ones. I'm sure it's up there. Hold up. Trying to text my wife real quick. Okay, let me double check actually. I can look at my VODs on my YouTube and just see real quick like where how long it was just being stuck on this one. Let's see. Go down there, yeah. Where did we start that one? Let's try so I just guessed right there, I realized, well, you know, but a lot of them. Or they have their Okay, so oh, if you want me to, I know I did it in another VOD, but if you want me to, I can redo the one up. I mean, we'll probably go back to when I have to practice with it. I can't do it. So we're looking at for now, I'm gonna practice this. 2, 3, 3.5. 3.5. Where are we at? Yeah. That's 5. 8 are... And then this one's what, like 9, 10. Let me go back to this. Okay, so I'm looking at yeah, about 11 hours ish. Yeah, but I mean the VOD will be there. Don't worry. It sucks they weren't able to be here for it though. But no worries. Yeah, it was about 11-ish hours probably altogether on that, roughly. So yeah, I was on 3AG for a while, but hey, at least we aren't going to be there next time, right? Oh my god. I might start this for practice sake, but I'm not looking. Yeah, only 11 hours, no bigs, right? Oh my gosh. Golden Ridge. Well, might as well practice. No time like the present, right? Oh my god. My bad. Whee! There we go. I'm just glad we got through it, yeah? At least this stream we can finally say, hey, 3AG's been done, it's okay. Hey, Granny. I gotta skip your cutscene, I'm sorry. Isn't there like a thing up there or something? I think there is. I feel like there's a secret. Oh yeah, the winds. Yes, the winds of change have come. What class of hotel is this level? Uh, it's a Chicago hotel because it's in the Windy City. That's what it is. Whee! Woo! I know, I love how Grandma's always just like, it's chill, whatever. Grandma's just living that life, you know? She's vibing. Granny's one of my favorite characters. She might be my favorite character in this game, besides Madeline herself, obviously. But, yeah. Oh, Madeline's pretty cool, too. When she's not trying to laser you into oblivion. Whee! Woo! Actually... take advantage of that. See if I remember half this stuff. Probably not. I need to go that way, don't I? Yeah, okay. There. Maybe. Maybe I'm misremembering it. No way. All the weird angles, man. Not what I was trying to do. We'll just redo that. Yeah, we love Granny over here, indeed. Granny's awesome. Almost forgot I had to do that. Damn it. I think I need... yeah. No, that didn't happen. No, I don't expect to do it first try, but I'm hoping it won't be as torturous as the last hotel. I don't think it will be. I think it's just gonna be... because some of the rooms I'm a little fuzzy on because it's been a while since I've been in 4A. But I have no doubt that I can, I'll get there. I don't think I do it this stream, but I don't know. I still got time. Maybe it does happen, but... I'm not actively, like, putting that pressure on myself right now, that's what I'm saying. I'm just kind of, like, feeling it out, figuring out the rooms again, and remembering how to do things. That sort of thing. I'm not, running off clouds, you know. No bigs. Look, this scenery is 1,000 times more comforting and better to see than over and over again than the hotel. So even if it's just getting this glorious view for a while, I don't mind. Yeah, of course. I'll see you when you get back. Oh my gosh. Absolutely glorious view. Boom. Boom. That. No! Ah! Woo! I don't know how we salvaged that, but we did. And I'll take it. No! Why did I miss that? Ah. I think might go. Still feels better. Look at this view. It's still 1,000 bajillion times better than what I was dealing with previously. That claustrophobic, cluttered hotel. Also, we don't have Oshiro chasing us a billion times, so that's nice too. There we go. Boom. 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 That. Bam. Okay, let's try and not mess this up. I have a bad habit of messing this part up. There we go. Do. It begging? Whee! Just remember my directional inputs on the bubbles, that would help too. Haha! You can skip that, that's nice to know. That part makes me a little nervous. Do that. That. I don't entirely understand this room. Pretty sure they want you to... do that, huh? That's good to know. Okay. Makes a bit more sense. Easy there. There we go. That wind, man. Here. Nope, we're going back. Trying to remember how to do this. Oh yeah, that's a good point too. I didn't even think about that. Oh no, that's... yeah. Okay. That's... so it is up, okay. Just trying to get my directions straight. No! Ah! Dang. Oh well. We'll get there. I feel really confident already that this isn't going to take as long as Oshiro did. I know, right? Another Scream classic. Can't help myself, you know? Gotta have a little bit more of that drama and pizzazz in there, that's all. Wouldn't be a Scream stream if there was no reason for me to be silently screaming. Because it was all going so smoothly.
Still feel pretty good overall about it, what we've been doing. There's some parts that are a little uncomfortable, but for the most part, it doesn't feel nearly as daunting as Oshiro. Oshiro's Hotel of Horrors. Horrors. No! Mostly the wind parts are the scariest, and some of the icebox stuff. Like, some of this kind of makes me nervous. Mostly the, yeah, that. Eh. Whee! There we go. There. This part makes me nervous too, because I'm still not entirely, like I get the premise, but, like, sometimes I feel like I could forget really easily. Okay. Most of the wind stuff is just really paying attention to, like, what you're doing in wind. You're not Goomba stomping yourself, obviously. Alright, that's a little nerve-wracking, but that was just a mistake. That wasn't actually what I was worried about. I just accidentally diagonal dashed. Whee! This still feels 1,000 bajillion times more comforting than Oshiro. Like, I have confidence I can do this. A lot faster. Although that's what I've kind of read. A lot of people had trouble with Oshiro, so that's one of the harder A golden ones, so... Now that that's out of the way, you know, that's good to know. No matter what we do the rest of the stream, we can be happy with the fact we got through 3AG, 3A golden. Whee! I like the cloud bouncing. There's something a little just fun about it. Do 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 do. Here, push as much that way as possible. There we go. Oh, I thought I was going to clip that. That was almost really bad. Ooh, I got lucky. Almost didn't do that far enough. There. There we go. Timing that is a little tricky. Swimming, swimming, swimming. Hey, Granny, how you doing? Always in a good mood. Always laughing. Even if it's to other people's detriment sometimes. She means well, though. That's what matters. Granny means well. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, boom. Get this. This here. Do that there. Do there. There. Oh, come on. I mistimed my dash. Still not a big deal. Just gives me more practice at this again. The view! The view is far more beautiful than that hotel. So I am beyond grateful for that. There. No! Don't do that. Please don't do that. There we go. It's too early to go down like that. Might as well grab it. I'm gonna have to go back for it eventually anyway. It's bothering me how it would taunt me the whole time. Oops. Gotta be careful because the winds are breezy. Imaginary Chicago. It's kind of crazy. Alright, let's try it again. There we go. There we go. Listen. Weirds me out that I remember as much of this as I do, even. All things considered. It's been a long time since I played 4A. Like a really long time. At least it feels that way. Dang it. At least that's, like, solvable if you mess that up. It's not like the end of the world. Salvageable, I guess? Is more what I'm trying to say. Okay, here we go again with the wind. I feel like it requires more focus, probably, but all in all, it's still better than Oshiro's House of Horrors. No! Ugh! Freaking wind, man. Come on. We can do this. I know we can. Just cut down on the silly mistakes in the windy places. We'll be okay, but that's like most of the level anyway. Ba, 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 ba. This way. Here. Here. Excuse me. Gassy from all the hot dog. Do that. This. This. That. Let me do that. I'll get up there eventually, I swear. Nope. Not what I meant to do, but whatever. Drink some more tea. While I wait. Finish off my tea while I wait, apparently. Oh, back to water. It's the hot times here in California. Almost got crushed. That would have been funny. And kind of sad, but, you know. Mostly funny. Woo! Don't mind if I do hang out out here. Thank you. Excuse me. This part is going to get a little spicy mean sauce. There we go. That's how I was supposed to do it that one time. Oh, dang it. I lose track of myself. Try to keep an eye on me, but I also have to keep an eye on what's ahead, and then I lose track of me. And then I run into spikes. The circle of 4A golden. I'm actually really surprised we're even getting that far as consistently, considering I expected this to take a bit longer on that kind of consistency at least. Yeah. I mean, it'd be cool to get 4 AG today. Haha! Yeah. Well, I mean, it's still that way. I probably should change the category, but that's kind of half the joke too, though. Just means I'm not going to be raging or whatever. We're just chilling and doing it. We can do stressful things and vibe at the same time, Greg. Jeez. How you doing, Greg? Hope you're doing well, man. Hey, we made progress. We got past 3AG finally. We got that golden berry finally. Only took like, I don't know. I'm doing well. It only took me like 11 hours or so total to get that Chapter 3A golden berry. But I did it, so I guess, you know, we're making progress. Now we're just practicing for 4A golden. But, yeah, thank you. I don't believe 4A will be as painful, and if it is, at least it'll be more scenic looking. Less claustrophobic looking, you know? There we go. I think I kind of get how to do that now. No! Not that, though. That, you have to really hit the bubble. There's just parts with the wind where it's very easy to just whip! And then it's back to the start. But I don't think this one is quite as long, or at least it doesn't feel as long as 3 golden. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, I don't know. Yeah, stuff happens. I'm not sweating it. I'm not, hurting over it or anything. Mistakes happen. That's, if you're gonna do something like this, that's just something you have to accept is you're just gonna have, like, whoopsies, and times where you just mess up, or times where maybe you just have a hard part you need to learn. You're gonna repeat things is kind of what I'm getting at. It's like, that's just a part of it. So you can't be like, oh, if you mess up, like, or you shouldn't be doing this, because that would be a very stressful time for anyone who gets ragey at it. Probably wouldn't be good for their health either. Mentally, especially. Me, repeating this stuff feels relaxing, so I don't... Doesn't mean it doesn't hurt when you get to the end of three golden or something, and then suddenly Yoshiro kills you or something. That still kind of hurts, but... I don't know. Rocket League? Oh yeah? I never really got into Rocket League, so I don't know. Is it crazy? I know it gets super competitive. Just the rage, huh? You couldn't keep playing it because it was too ragey? Too rage-inducing for you? You know, we all have those things. Just making them accounts for the lower level accounts so they can keep going, huh? Maybe they just like the process of redoing it. I don't know. Or maybe they enjoy, you know, the act of smurfing people. Yep. I don't really sweat smurfs. I figure if anything you run into one like that, maybe you'll get better with time and enough smurfs you run into. There's always going to be some level of that. It's a little dickish, yeah, but I don't see it as the world ender that a lot of people do. I wouldn't do it myself, but I'm just saying, like, I understand, like, the irritation behind it, I guess. But I also understand, like, I don't know, it's not really a massive deal unless you're doing something, I guess, that would, I mean, I get how sometimes it's a pain because it's like you're dying so fast and you're not learning anything. Or Rocket League, you're just getting curb stomped, basically. Because you're a noob and they're not, and they're taking advantage of that. I understand that. I understand the frustration behind it. I'm just saying, for me personally, smurfing is... It's low, it's a little... It's definitely not cool, but at the same time, I don't feel like it's, you know, the devastation I think some people make it out to be. Remember, you don't have to go after the strawberry genius. I have to talk to myself there because, yeah. Well, that's progress at least. Alright, here's gonna be dicey times. This is where they start throwing stuff at you while you're trying to do it. It's never a fun time. No! Dang it. That sucks. That's the part of the level where it's going to take the longest, because that's where it gets really dicey. I knew what to do there, I just kind of flubbed it up. Like, I'm pretty sure I remember how to do that, but it was still one of those things. Yeah, no, it happens. It's okay, though, because it's good practice, but also, I'm still, like, riding the high of finally getting 3A Golden, so I'm not sweating it too much. Didn't mean to do that. That's what I was trying to do. Here on out, the levels are a bit longer anyway, but some of them are a little harder than others. And 4's not horrible or anything. It's just that the wind is a mechanic you better get used to fast if you're gonna do it. Much less if you're gonna get gold. The only reason I'm adamant about practicing it more is because I still have time, and because, well, you know, there's always that slight chance maybe I do get through it, and I have 4A out of the way too before the new stream. We'll see, though. We'll see. I plan on doing Hollow Knight tomorrow, so tomorrow afternoon. So it'll be back to Hollow Knight then. And Thursday, probably more Celeste, chasing golden berries. And then Friday, if I stream at all, probably be Hollow Knight again, but we'll see. It could change. It's either Hollow Knight or it's Celeste, either way. But I kind of want to do Hollow Knight 3, since it's like my main focus. I want to do it 3 times a week, on weeks where I stream 5 days, but again, it depends, because I gotta get up at 3 in the morning for truck on Fridays, so that's a whole thing. Got my kiddo's 5th grade graduation. It just depends on how much sleep I get the night before and how tired. Whether I stream Friday. But if I don't stream Friday, you'll know, because I'll post it on Twitter. That's pretty much where I post if I'm going to stream or not, generally speaking. And if I'm not going to stream, I'll usually be like, hey, I'm not going to stream today. That way people aren't waiting around and then they find out, oh, he was never streaming that day to begin with. Because I don't care if you have a streaming schedule and you aren't gonna you can't make a certain day, that's fine, but you need to let people know. It's when people don't say something, it's kind of good. You could miss. I have a completely inconsistent schedule. I don't care, just as long as you let me know if you say you have a schedule and you're supposed to be there and then you're just not there. And it's why? That's of course assuming you didn't say anything. I mean, ultimately streamers, they're people. They don't really owe anything, especially. But if you have a schedule, I feel like you're more inclined to have to tell people what's going on when you're not there than someone who isn't, per se. Just my opinion. Yeah, it's just an opinion now, so don't take it too personally, guys. Woo! Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go! I really gotta find a more consistent, less scary way of doing that, maybe? That would really make me happy. That doesn't even bother me so much as... Getting here is pretty consistent, I guess. It's not easy, but I feel mostly comfortable with the consistency of it all. Here on, though, I'm a little... This part I get a little dicey about. Ah! Doing that is so hard. It's not, but it is. That room every time. Even on my normal, like, non-golden runs, I usually die there a few times. Which sucks, because it's like you get that far, but then also it's not terribly hard to get back there, so I guess it's not horrible. Just, like, dang. Starting that off right, though, is kind of... It's just starting off. Once you start it off, usually you can do it fine. It's just getting that start with the thing bouncing up, grabbing on, and getting from there. And also, I'm a little fuzzy on all of it because it's been a while, but I think I mostly remember how to do it. Mostly remembering how to do it and actually doing it are two different things, of course. Especially without dying. Had to do that because I messed up, so, we were able to save it. So that's kind of cool, huh? Yeah. Whee! Yeah. Woo! Go down there. Yeah. I do, I don't mind repeating things, I guess. Just kind of my point. EFR, yeah, it kind of hurts, I guess. But, I don't know, it doesn't hurt as much as Oshiro's Hotel did. And even that, I didn't mind as much. Didn't mean to do that, but it worked out. So, hey, yay! Whee! It's basically just setting you up to learn the things you're going to need to know for the B-sides and stuff. Like, the basic level of that. Not the actual. Once you get the B-sides, it's still a whole other world game. But also, B-sides tend to be the longest levels in the game, so those are going to be the ones that it's like a real pain trying to consistently do without dying. Some of the A-sides can be, obviously, but oh lord, the B-sides. You get kind of... C-sides are technically harder, but they're also a lot shorter. So they're actually the ones they recommend you do first, but I'll save C-sides for last, so it'll be kind of a celebratory victory thing when we finally get there. Before I have to worry about the extreme pain that's going to be trying to do Farewell Golden. That is going to be a daunting task like none of this stuff you see here. This is... I hate that because you have to get it just right. That bubble's just the bubble. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. I just have a habit of just barely missing it somehow, and I don't know why, but because of the wind probably, but I just tend to... Whoops, I just missed it. Whoops, I just missed it. Whoops, or I try and recover, and sometimes I recover it, but it's really hard. It's one of the parts I'm less consistent at, just because... Not because it's mechanically that technical or hard, I guess, but because I just... You gotta time it just right. It's a bit more deceptively difficult than it is. Also, sometimes I just mess up on really silly, stupid things, while blasting through the really hard stuff for no reason. There's always that, too. Whee! Woo! I have to admit, though, doing the bouncy clouds is fun. Most of the mechanics of 4A are really fun, so it's, like, not as bothersome if I die. It's like, okay. The wind can be a bit of a pain, but even that's kind of fun once you, like, if you hit it right. Like, doing stuff like this, and dashing around here and doing that, that's cool. That's fun. Thankfully, we don't have wind here. That would be just horrible. Whee! Yeah. Do that. Some of these blocks can be kind of frustrating if you don't know what you're doing with them. Especially that one room I die in a lot. That one's a pain. Okay, there. Because you have to have a very specific angle on a lot of these, and you have to time your dashes pretty much perfectly. Wouldn't say entirely perfectly, but very close to. There's not a lot of room for error on that stuff. Woo! That. This. There. Get ahead of this thing, or it's gonna... Oh. That was almost bad. I like to mess with you sometimes with the wind on that. With like being like, oh yeah, now it's gonna push, now it's not. Ah! And that's how they get you. Stop and go. If you don't hit it just right, there's a very slim chance of recovering. The whole idea is not to get in a situation where you have to recover. But, yeah, it didn't go so well that time. I didn't do a good job of, not putting myself in that position, and, Granny thinks it's funny. I imagine right about now she's like, oh, you're back? I like Granny, though, I really do. I think she's great. She's a great motivator, too. And she really is just part of the game trying to teach you to persevere. But it's just funny. She's entertaining. She's always laughing at you. Usually at your expense, but she really does mean well with it. She isn't just being mean for the sake of being mean, no matter how it seems sometimes. Also, to be fair to Granny, Madeline at this point in the game is kind of rude to Granny a lot, so... I wouldn't blame Granny if she was getting vindictive and just being mean back. Granny lives on the mountain. She's seen all the shenaniganry that it does, so it's probably funny to her to watch others deal with it. I mean, I'd be pretty amused if I was an old person living on a crazy magical mountain that does stuff like this. And I saw all these people trying to climb it all the time. Yeah. Although, the not so fun part is the people who like died. There is a monument at the end of the first level that says, for those who perished during the climb or whatever. So it's basically saying there are people that died. I think it's actually more of the designers probably telling you it's more in honor of people who maybe tried this game, didn't really vibe with it or gave up on it, or tried really hard and gave up and just let it go forever. I think it works on multiple levels, probably story-wise and also with that. That's the way I've always felt. I can't confirm that. I'm not the dev, but you know. I'm assuming some part of that is for the people who gave up. Just saying, hey, we honor you for trying, you know. Because they're pretty good about not being dicks to people. They realize their game's challenging. Especially if you're going for the really challenging stuff. They know. They know what they made. They know what they created. Woo! There. Alright, thanks, Greg. Enjoy lurking. I hope whatever you're doing, that your day goes well. And, yeah. It's generally just a chill day for you. That'd be nice.
That little dash is kind of scary. So is that, but that isn't as scary as the other. Let's see. Whee! Bow. Thankfully, this isn't as technical as it initially looked when you're first trying it. It's like, oh no, this looks like really hard. And technically, it's like, no, it's just blocks, basically, guys. Let me drop down here. Always paranoid I haven't jumped too high and get spiked. That's why you see me do that. Whew, that was scary. There we go. Look how strong that wind is, you know? That would suck to have to deal with. Come on. Ah! Me in that room, man. I have issues, man. I have issues with that room. Hey, love. How are you? I know. I can feel it. I can tell, too. Did you get him his stuff? For his, trip tomorrow? Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, whatever makes him comfortable and happy. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Was it the shoes you were wearing? Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. I know, but there's no painful to be walking in for long periods, huh? Understandable. Yeah. I gathered better a bit more for the aesthetic and the style. Oh my gosh. We're gonna get here. We're getting closer. I just gotta figure that one room out. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it's on the game. It's not our doorbell. I know, they use a doorbell sound. It's really weird, but that is what it is. Oh, thank you. Gonna get up this mountain one of these days. Say that like we didn't just get here like an hour or so ago. You alright? Stuff refusing to come out? Eh. Yeah. Here. Here. You okay? Hot? Yeah. I know. The sad thing is it's only going to be hotter tomorrow. And the next day.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, for his trip tomorrow. He's excited about that field trip. It's weird how that worked out, though. Mm-hmm. Yeah, space in the fridge. Get ahead of that. There we go. Whew. Almost messed that up. Yeah. Oh, got yourself some sushi? That's awesome. That's why I'm just trying to focus. Ah. Let's go. I'm supposed to be ahead of that. I hate that room so much. It's been just long enough. I don't entirely remember how to do it. I should look it up sometime. But I figure like it's better if I just keep doing it. I'll get it figured out eventually. I've got a little time to figure it out. Boom. That's not too bad. Do this. It's just other things that are really rough in this. Getting to that part still isn't horribly bad. It's figuring it out once I'm there that's causing me all the issues. Do. I don't remember entirely how to do it. And even when I did, I remember still having trouble with it. Let's see. That. Whee! Here. Here. Down. Okay. This point. Here. Boom. There we go. Okay. Kind of gotten fairly consistent with that stuff. Just getting past this part coming up that I have all the trouble with. Oh, and this part's kind of sketch too, but it's mostly my own fault thing, unless because it's actually hard. It's because I make it harder on myself than it needs to be. I don't have a comfortable idea of where I want to run them up. This one. Back to our favorite room. I don't understand it. Give me a sec. I need to look it up. Otherwise I'm just running into a wall again and again. Curiosity. What am I doing wrong there, man? Okay. Celeste. Okay. Curiosity has me wondering. No, I want to go to the actual thing. I get that. What do they do here? I just want to make sure I have this in my brain. Because, yeah. There. Okay. I think I kind of get where I'm going wrong. I just want to double check it because otherwise I'll keep doing the same stupid stuff and eventually I'll get it, but it's faster this way. Okay, let me see. Let's go back and try. Get back there and do it again. Whee! Hopefully we have a better idea of what we're doing in that room. Then after that comes my least favorite parts of this whole level. That room starts it, but there's some stuff after it that's got me like, why? Mainly when the snowball things fly at you and you're trying to jump those while dodging or going through the wind and yeah. The last few screens basically. But you know what? Enough practice, we'll get there eventually. This was only supposed to be practice anyway because I mean we got through 3 golden finally, so. But I was thinking if maybe I could maybe sneak in before a golden before I have to quit the stream. That'd be nice, but if not, it was good practice, so I'll hopefully get it faster whenever we do it again on probably Thursday. That's the plan. Tomorrow's holiday, so Thursday is the hope to be doing that next Celeste stream. Because of the golden berries, it helps me to kind of break it up a little bit. Rather than instantly going for day after day after day after day trying to do the golden. Especially as we get to the later ones, they get harder. It takes longer to complete them and such.
Go this way. Go up. Climb there now so we don't get crushed. That's the thing. Getting to it, not terrible. A little lengthy, but not terrible. But the actual act of doing that room is less so kind to me. Less kind to me, we'll just leave it at that. It's probably still going to take me a few tries to get that room, like, down. This, these. Don't miss that, whatever you do. Yeah. I almost messed that up. Trying to recover. Yeah, you don't want to wind up in a situation where you gotta recover, but if you got to sometimes. Just do your best at that point. That's all you can do. Do your best and pray that you can recover. Ooh, almost messed that up. That's okay though, we made it. It worked in the end. Oh. Who shared me a video mouse? Oh, she must be on TikTok back then, okay. That's kind of consistent. Maybe I can be more chill about that. Not be afraid to dash up that way, which I sometimes am. A little afeared to do. That can cause problems too. The screen. Every time I see this, I know it's going to start being pain. This screen itself isn't terrible, but it can be if you're not precise. Oh, come on! Oh, forgot to dash after getting out of the bubble. Damn it. I bet if I get past that room, I can do most of the rest. Most. I'm not going to sit here and claim it's going to one-shot it, but there's a good chance that I can finish the rest. Because that room is what gives me the most fits in this level, which seems silly, I know, because it's such a small room. But, that's just one of the things I always had problems with in doing this one. It's always that room, and I always remember enough of that room because I'm like, maybe not enough to always get it right, but enough that I remember it because I repeated it enough times. Yeah. It would have been a little helpful if it wasn't such a lengthy affair getting back to it, but, you know, it's not terrible. It's not Oshiro's Hotel. That's the thing. Or Oshiro's Hotel lengthy. I guess it could be. I don't really know. I haven't really looked at the timer since doing these runs. Maybe next time I'll see where I'm at. Maybe I'll see if it is, or if it was a little further, actually. Do that. One of these. Go up here. I'm just getting really focused. It's when I feel like I can do something, Like, I'm at that point where I feel like, yeah, I could probably do that. It makes me feel the need to refocus. I messed that up, but that's okay. It's at least recoverable. Don't like to have to do it, but it's better than some parts where you basically screwed if you mess it up. There we go. No harm, no foul. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little scary. That used to be scary. That isn't as. This is still kind of dicey. Hello. Here we go. There we go. See? Doesn't have to be scary. That makes me a little nervous every time. I won't lie, that part always does kind of get me a little nervous. Just less so now. Used to kind of, but not anymore. This part's mostly straightforward. Yeah, mostly straightforward. Sometimes I forget I can accidentally pull up that thing. I'm nervous. We've already discussed this area, so we know how this could be. That was lucky. This part. Not exactly the biggest fan of this part. No! Fuck, I'm so focused on the goddamn snowballs, man. Fucking hate them. I really do. I'm not like a fan of the snowballs. The wind is one thing, but the wind with the snowballs, it's because I have too much tendency to overthink it. Means I gotta go back through that one part. Oh well. Good practice, I guess. Excuse me. Got a few more minutes left, and then I'll probably stop here before too long. But we'll see. 132? I still have time. If I feel like it anyway. Might just take the and then breathe for a second, go in the stream, go download SpongeBob sequel, and play that from laying down or something. Just chill the rest of the day. That's what I'm doing after the stream, regardless of when I end it. I could technically go at least another hour and a half if I really wanted to, but I don't know if I will do that. If I finish 4A golden before that time, I'll probably stop, regardless of when I finish that. But if not, then I might go a little longer until either or until my time to stream for the day is pretty much up. So we'll see. We'll see. If anything, it's good practice to get more consistent at this stuff. Also, that's assuming I don't get sidetracked by Slay the Spire. I might do that some more later today too. I really like that game. Just off stream on my own. Yeah. Yes. Wee. Damn, Brab. Overthinking that for a second. Almost forgot to do that. Move the actual block. I think the snowballs are just more stressful because it's a golden run. If I weren't going after the golden berry, I probably would read it because then I would have checkpoints and just be like, whatever, bro. Ooh, that was close. Almost messed that up. That was lucky on my part. I'll admit it. That was pure luck that I didn't full on mess that up just now. Mm-hmm. Whew. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Whee! Notifications going on. Gotta remember to ignore those completely whenever I'm hot. I could turn my thing on silent mode, but I just haven't done it. Oh, come on! Oh, this might be my last run. Give me a second, I go back. Alright, let's see.
This. There. Sorry, I'm like quiet. I'm trying to focus up on this last or so. That's entering about it now. Okay. Oh, come on! Yeah, it hurt because it was such a silly death. And I was so locked in, and it's just like, whoops. Oh, come on. Seriously? me see. I'm gonna go one, maybe two more times, and then I'm probably gonna stop because I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. So I think I'm starting to feel the effects of tiring out. But regardless, at least we got 3 golden today. That was nice. Especially since we spent like forever doing it overall, like 2 or 3 streams worth, like 11 hours or so just to get that, but we did it. Yeah, and it was actually a pretty cool feeling. I think the thing that gets me about this one is I feel like I could probably do this one a lot faster than that one, but after I get closer and it is kind of like down. Why? But regardless, you know, we'll get there. You will. I have faith. If I do the stream, we'll do next. Probably, I would imagine it won't be any later than the next one, because this overall isn't nearly as difficult as we felt like. I mean, excuse me. Oh, that's where I can talk. Also a lot more consistent prior to, in terms of at least how consistently I play it. Excuse me. Here. Back up there. Ooh, that was close. That's scary. That'd be how it be sometimes on there. Come on. Alright, this will be my last try. For real. After this, I'm just gonna let it go. Until the next stream. So, yeah. Thank you in advance to anyone who's lurked, anyone who's chatted, anyone who's said anything, anyone who's just kind of been around, any of that. Thank you, I appreciate you. It's actually been a pretty fun stream overall. I know for the end here I'm getting kind of tired and stuff, but you know what? It's been worth it. We got through 3 golden, and yeah, I appreciate everyone sticking with me. I will be doing Hollow Knight tomorrow. That's the plan anyway. We'll see what goes on with things. If I don't stream for whatever reason, I will let you know as soon as I know I'm not going to. And I will say it on Twitter because it's just usually where I post what I'm streaming at. Plan right now is to stream tomorrow afternoon, but we'll see what happens with stuff. It's like that sometimes too. Obviously, it won't be a 4.5 hour stream. It'll be more like a 2 hour stream like Monday was. But yeah, plan is to stream Hollow Knight tomorrow. Hopefully, stream Celeste again on Thursday. And then Friday, it's up in the air if I'm going to stream at all. Depends on how I'm feeling because I gotta get up early for work. So, yeah. See how that goes. Excuse me. Be back. Oh, that's great. Wasn't what I wanted to do either. There we go. Using that link, you're good. Doesn't make it easy, but knowing what you're doing is half the battle. Research things. Yeah, it'll come back either way, but I'd rather that than wait for it to come back. Oh, come on. Okay, well, that's going to be it. I'm going to stop. I just want to say thank you to everyone who's hung out, everyone who's chilled with me. Appreciate y'all. Done for the day, though, unfortunately. Yeah, 4.5 hours, it's not bad. We did get through 3 golden, so that was nice too. And yeah, anyways, I hope you guys have a wonderful day or night, wherever you're at. And hopefully see you tomorrow. Peace.